Right! I believe we are live on everything with some Forza Horizon 6, which I am very, very excited to continue. We have started our playthrough off stream, and we are going to continue it on stream today, whilst testing a few things out. Live with Forza Horizon 6 on all platforms now. There we go. Awesome. So, I believe we are good. That looks fine. That looks fine. Okay. Now, one thing that I need to try. I've been having some issues lately with my PC, especially when it comes to attempting to record. So, we're going to start things off by just attempting to record whilst live and see if we have any issues. If we do, that's a real problem, but we'll fix it from there, I guess. So, first things first, let me make sure that you can actually hear the game. Just feels like my PC is really struggling lately. So, game volume. Like, why is that freezing? We'll put it up to 70%. Why is it so laggy? We'll put it to there, and that should be fine. Now, I've had big problems, as I say, when recording. It's as if there's something wrong with my graphics card. So let's test this out. Let's record face cam and record gameplay whilst live. And I basically need to see if it comes out choppy or anything like that. So let's just switch to this. And we'll just go to a random point on the map and see whether we have any lag. So, let's go here. I think this will be a good example to sort of see whether on stream there's any lag. If there is, please tell me. I really hope there isn't. And then we'll see if in my recording whether there's any lag. So, yeah. Hopefully, things look fine. Hopefully there's no choppiness or lag or anything like that going on here. And hopefully it all looks okay. Can people confirm? And if so, happy days. And then we can test out the recorded files, and if they're all good as well, then we're fine.
High pulse, higher speed.
Looking good so far. That's exactly what we need to hear. Now, this is where the problem could happen. If the stream cuts completely, it's not the most surprising thing in the world. So, recently what has been happening is, when I have been opening video files on my PC, it's crashing the whole thing, turning my monitors black, and then they come back after like 30 seconds. It also closes some of my recording software. So if the stream now dies in the next 30 seconds without me saying anything, that's why. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to try and just open up the two video files. Shep, I mean, they do. What a weird thing to say. You used to be here all the time. Why would you be like that? What's happened to you, lads? What's happened? Right, so let's test. File 1. Does this crash everything? Right, so we can go through that video. That's like the most 10-year-old excuse of all time. Right, that file is fine. Now, this is where it would happen. Normally, when we close out of a video file, this is where things are going wrong. Please don't crash. Okay. That's fine. We're good. Let's try file number 2, which is the gameplay. Why'd you dig? Exactly. Weird thing to say, innit? Very, very weird thing to say. Because famously, when people steal people's phones, they click into a live stream, leave a comment, and then immediately give the phone back. Right, let's test out this other file and see if it breaks. As I say, if the stream dies, don't be 100% surprised. Why can't I skip? Right, so I can view that file and it looks fine. There's no lag. Zach, yes. Frame rate and everything looks perfectly fine. Now if I close this file, does it crash the PC? No! Right! I think we're good to record whilst streaming Forza then. I think we are good. Which is awesome! Right, let's catch up with the chat then, and then let's get it going! How many gigabytes is the game? 135, yes, if you were planning to play it tonight and didn't start downloading it this morning, oof. Should have pre-installed it. Thank you very much, Zach, for the continued sub on YouTube and Twitch the other day as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the generosity and support. You're an absolute hero. Going from stressful FC26 to this feels so good. Yes. Hope all is well. Good to see you streaming a different game. Hell yes. This game any good? This game is phenomenal. If you haven't seen if you haven't played the previous Forza Horizons, just play this. If you have played the previous ones, you're gonna love this. Simple as that. Haven't put this many hours into a game in ages. Hell yeah. It'll be on PlayStation at some point later this year, I imagine. Simps, hello! So, where are we at? Well, I am currently recording the 100%ification of this game for a new YouTube channel, which will basically be me playing all other games, right? Other than FC. Excuse me. And so I'm recording every single thing that I do on the road to 100%. Now, the question is whether I just do the achievements or whether I also do every single thing in both of the collection journals. I think I will need to get through the main story and then figure out how ludicrous this could be. Right? Because in the previous games, like in FH5, you needed to either get very, very lucky or you needed to like join social groups and stuff like that in order to be able to get some of them done. Like people downloading your car liveries and stuff like that. I don't believe that's in the game this year, in terms of needing to do it to 100% it. So, that's good. Every single event, that's fine. All the bonus boards, all of the rival stuff, that's fine. All of the PR stunts, that's fine. These are going to be hard. So these are link skills where you need to do the same thing at the same time as somebody else. So these are going to have to be done online. But one of the achievements, the hardest or longest achievement in the game, is getting to level 100 in Horizon play. Now, people are estimating somewhere between 100 and 200 hours to do that. Whether that's accurate or not, we'll have to wait and see once we continue to do it. I have no idea what this achievement is. A series history reward? No idea. Absolutely no clue. Outside of that, you need to take a photo of every car. Oh, this could actually be... This depends on what they bring out. Daily challenge, weekly challenge. We'll do both of those. We basically have to hope that in the first, like, month of the Horizon festival playlist that they bring out, that all of this stuff is in there. If they don't, if they purposefully make it so that you cannot complete all of these without having to wait more than a month, without having to wait, yeah, a minimum of a month, that would be upsetting. But we'll see. I think everything else you can do. Then, in here, you can do all of this.
I gave you a great camera. Loads of features and functions, enough to make me some amazing shots.
You can do all of this. Drift Club day trips. I think you could do all of this perfectly fine. So it's going to rely on the online stuff and what they give us and when. Just got past the first part of the game. Yeah, the like full intro to the game, I would say takes an hour and a half, which will give you more than enough explanation and examples of pretty much everything you need to know. Jack, nice. Oh, okay. I think it's basically to promote Convoy. Right, okay. You love this game? Same. I think Series History will basically be Festival Playlist exclusive cards made available after the fact in that historical system. Well, I really hope that there's one available at the start. Basically, I don't want to be in a situation where I have 100%ed everything in the game other than, like, one thing here because it just hasn't been put in the game yet. And I'd have to wait another month or two for it to randomly be added. That would suck. So I really, really hope that they don't do that. But we will see. We will see. Favorite car? I haven't used that many, so I'll go with this FXX that I'm currently using. Right, we need to start recording then. 35. What videos are you making on the game? Will it be main channel? I'm making one video on this game, and it will hopefully be the launch video for a new channel, which will be Birdie Plays, which is anything other than FC/FIFA. And it will be... The aim is I'm going to have two main styles of video that I do on that channel. One will be like this, 100% in games. I'm an achievement hunter, I'm a completionist when it comes to games. So my aim is to get all the achievements and hopefully 100% everything in the game, and that would be a monster first video on the channel. And then the other type of video that I would like to do is like retrospective, like video essay type things. So for example, why did Guitar Hero die? The rise and fall of Call of Duty, something like that. You get the idea? So those two types of videos are the main things that I would like to do. I will play Lego Batman once it comes onto Game Pass. Look, let me show you something. For those that haven't seen it, let me show you something. This is a not even fully updated... List of all of the games that I want to play and 100%. Okay? Some of these I own, others I don't. Right? This is my list. Now, I will start some of these games. I will then not enjoy them, and I'll remove them from the list. That's fine. Oh my god, I can remove Crash 4. We've done that one. We've done it. And these are sorted via the amount of hours it will take to 100% them. Now, some of these games have now come out. For example, Pacopia is going to be hundreds and hundreds of hours to 100% it. I'm currently working on it. Forza is now out. This is going to be hundreds of hours. Something like the James Bond game comes out very soon. But you can see how many games I have. I don't want to spend money on new games when I've got such a backlog. Lego Batman is like 99% certain that at some point it will come onto Game Pass, right? Based on previous Lego games and stuff like that. So I won't be buying it, I will be waiting, and I will play it eventually once it's on Game Pass. But this is everything that I want to play. It's crazy. So I don't really like spending money on new games when I've got so many in the backlog already. Many of which I already own. Is there any chance of Crash vid? No, I didn't record Crash. No. Right. Let's record. And let's record. And down, 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 up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 down, down, up, up. That should be good. So will the video on this just be once you've finished it, or the progression in you doing it? So the aim of those videos will be that they are evergreen videos. So it's not like a Let's Play series. Or a playthrough series. This is like an hour-long video of 100%ing Forza Horizon 6. Something like that. Right? And the grind to get there. Because as soon as you start doing series of things, the views just drop and drop and drop and drop and drop every single episode. In basically every series in YouTube history, until you get to like the finale of it. And then it will pick up again. So I would like to do more evergreen videos that, as I say, can be watched in like 3 years' time, rather than having to watch through God knows how many episodes of a series. This can have like different story arcs and different elements that we're working through. So the start of the video will be like an overview of the game and potentially my thoughts on it, talking about how beautiful it is and how it all works, how the progression works, and then we'll start to get into the different sections of, we want to get the wristbands, we want to get the stamps. In order to get the wristbands, we need to do different types of events. These are all the different types of racing events that you can obtain. These are all the different types of PR stunts that you can do, and more and more and more. And so then show an example of each type of event, and then we go over to the other side and we show, these are all the things you need to do to get the stamp progression, and here are some highlights of us doing that as we go through. And showing how the map evolves and everything like that, our car collection evolving, and everything that we need to do to get individual achievements, as well as completing all the stuff in the game. I think when it comes to, for example, the mascots, right? There's 200 of these mascots, which are basically like collectibles located around the map. It's the same with the are they in here? Where are they? The bonus boards, the XP boards. These are also just, there's 200 of these and they're located around the map. I'm not going to put footage of me breaking every single board and every single mascot in the video, but We'll dot them around, and then if there's some really hard ones, like there have been in the previous Horizon games, especially the XP boards, we'll highlight those and talk about them in the video. And that's pretty much the plan. There is no date for it to come on PS5 yet. FIFA's dead for you, puts you in a box then. Yeah. So I would love to just be able to play tons and tons of other games and make videos on them all whilst I do it. And also stream them. So you won't be able to like watch videos of the progression, but you'd be able to watch the streams and then it all gets compiled into a video afterwards. That would be the idea. Right. Okay. So where do we go? We need 1.2k to unlock the next Rush event, which, in terms of our achievements, what is next? We could do activities in the centre to get that achievement done. I need to find a third car meet, and then that one's done. Cars will potentially get. Reveal the entire map's going to be hard. We can't actually do that, I think, until we get to the end of the game anyway. The Otani region. Horizon Rush, we'll get a second one of them done today. The mascots won't happen for a while. Toge, we could do 4 more of them. Bonus boards won't happen for a while. Horizon Play. So next is pink. We can get the pink wristband on stream today. We could even try and push to get the orange. I don't know how to do this one. Visit another player's estate. The Flight Club Showcase event. I don't know if that's the next one or the one after. A Spec Racing Championship. Don't really know what that is, but we could do that. We'll get that one done as we go. Park the... I don't know if I own that. Set a lap time at that. Driving any... Again, that's so easy. That one we can't do. You can't even start that one for another 2 days because the festival playlist isn't live. Purple wristband, gold wristbands. Maximum promotion in a job. I don't think that would be that difficult. It would just take a little while. 9 treasure cars. We could do that today. Horizon Play, that's going to be the one that takes 100 plus hours. And then the series history reward, who knows when we'll be able to do that. Could be able to do it in 2 days. Might not be able to do it for a month. Depends on what they put in the festival playlist. I am the Leicester guy. Yes, sir. This is our gaming account. Easiest way to get the cars is by going around the aftermarket. Make sure they're not owned each time. How do you make sure of that? Would you have to manually do it? Good thing this year you can fast travel to mascots and bonus boards if you've driven past them, so you don't have to stress about them. You could do that last time. Does handling feel much different from Horizon 5? No. Not at all. Right, let's do this speed trap just because we can. Tells you bottom left if they're owned. Okay, cool. Let's go! And then maybe we'll do that race. Ooh. So, for example, with this, golf, right? So if I press this, it'd say in the bottom left if it's owned. Where would it say it? Just so I know for future reference. On this page. Because I am pretty much buying every single one of these that I can afford when I see them. And also, I need to figure out where the next to purchase car, okay. If you've seen anyone else streaming or videos or whatever of this game, where's the best place to put the cam? Like, is where I'm at okay? Maybe top middle? Right at the percentage of your purchase car. Okay. I'm trying to think what we'd be in the way of by being in different areas of the screen. We can't go top right, because then we're in the way of that stuff. Here we're fine. Let's do a race and... Oh, well, no. Let's do this thing that we were going to do first. And then we'll see if I'm in the way of anything. I guess you're in the way of the skill score if you're top middle. So maybe middle right is actually okay. What is going on there? Okay. I've not had many bugs. I've had one crash so far. The game just completely froze when I was doing some of the delivery stuff. Outside of that, the only other bug that I've seen is a car sort of spawning in thin air. So far, it's been a very smooth experience. I'm just checking. So as soon as we get round this last corner, we can just absolutely go for it. Let's go! 170, I think it was, miles per hour. Easy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Cool.
Hey everyone, sorry about that. Amy here on Pulse. I'm just looking at pictures of roads down in the Nangan region.
There it is. Next little mascot. What's the biggest regret you have on the 100% run so far?
Yeah, we don't have roads like this back
I
home
don't
in
have
the
one.
UK.
I feel like that would only happen later on if you realise that maybe you should have done things in a different order, or you should have started doing something significantly earlier, something like that. But so far, no. I don't have any.
Whole new level. Go and see it for yourselves while I play another tune.
Right. So, let's make sure that we're not in the way of anything on the screen during a race. Let's use our new Golf. Was that the one that we just picked up? I think so. Driver tried to push me off track one race. Nice. Like comparing scores on jumps, etc. Yeah, I like that that is a thing that pops up all the time. Same with getting all of the bonus boards and mascots and everything like that. See any bottlenecks coming up? Yes. I think once you've done the vast majority of the events, if you're going for all of the achievements, you are going to be stuck waiting for this to be possible, which we don't know whether that's going... The festival playlist, you basically get a set of, like, let's just make up numbers. You get, like, 20 challenges that you can do during a week, and you will earn different rewards for doing those challenges. And that changes week by week. You get a new festival weekly playlist, and then there's monthly stuff as well. The first one starts on Thursday. Is there a world where you can do this on Thursday? We have no idea. As far as I'm aware, they've not posted what the first playlist will be, which I think last time on FH5 they did do that in advance, so maybe we could see it today as its launch day. I don't know. This is the big one. This, people are currently expressing thoughts that this might take 100 to 200 hours of playing online in order to get to level 100. So that combined with getting all the festival playlist points for a season, that is what I'm talking about. When the weekly things come out, you need to do all of them for a full month, okay? It's not that difficult, you just need to make sure that you don't miss any. So that one is time-locked. That one, you will not be able to complete that for 3 weeks and 2 days at a minimum. The online grind, I mean, technically, you could just grind that now and get there. The other question is, with the in-game completionist stuff, all of the in-game, like, accolades, can you complete all of them without having to wait for them to release anything? We have no idea. This is one thing that I would advise, though. Basically, every single race you go into, at the start, unless you're playing on like the highest difficulty and your start is really, really, really going to matter, then just do this. Go and get some of your Horizon promo pictures done, and just tick off more cars. Obviously, like car meets and stuff like that online are going to be a good way to see a load of different cars as well, but That's just a really easy way to just get a load ticked off. Especially if you're doing an event in like a type of car that you've not really used before. Pretty much all of the ones in the event are going to be new. I think I read also that I think maybe like 6 of the cars are only available through wheel spins. So that's going to be luck based. Whether that changes, we'll have to wait and see. Whether those cards then can then end up being sold, I also don't know. Also, don't be afraid to bump out the and my one other real tip, if you haven't really played the Horizon games or even just Forza games, you don't need to brake every single time this line says red. A lot of the time against the AI, the easiest way to overtake them is by coasting instead of braking. Right? So on corners where it says a light brake is needed, just let go of the trigger a little bit earlier and you'll be fine. That seems to be the most consistent thing for me to winning most of these races. Got a wheel spin exclusive Forza edition, beast for drag strips and danger signs. Yeah, I haven't really hit any luck on those so far on the wheel spins. So like here, that was getting a bit close to red, maybe more so orange, but you don't need to brake. Like here, this is all red. Maybe we needed to brake a tiny bit, but not as much as it says, right? So I'll see if I can get an example as we go through where we don't touch the brake at all, even though it says that we need to. Like here, there's a bit of red. We don't touch the brake, we're fine. That happens a lot. And as I say, unless you're on like the highest difficulty, which is apparently ridiculously difficult on this game, unless you've got like perfect tunings for your cars, then that's going to be your easiest way to get past. Again here, hardly brake. Got 15th in the world on a danger sign. That's insane. How am I today? I'm great. I've already got some TikToks out on the football account, and we're playing some Forza. It's a good day. Don't know if you know you can buy clothes. If you buy them, it removes them from the wheel spins. About 2 mil though to buy it all. Okay. I didn't know that. That is good to know. What car do you drive in real life? I don't own one right now. However, in a couple of weeks, once I get back from my holiday, the aim is to get a car. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to get yet, because it's either going to be like a sort of hatch, like a Fiesta or a Corsa or something like that, or something more saloony like a Mazda Insignia, something like that. There's a few options in the price range. We only need 675 more points. Right, let's do this one. AI acceleration and handling as a joke. Yeah, as I say, I've read that it's very, very hard. Mazda 6, I think it'd be a 5. I think a 5 is the one that could potentially be in the price range. Got gifted a Hennessy Venom. Helped you got 3 stars in every speed zone and all the danger signs. That's insane. Luck. Fair play. Right, let's get in the range. I love this game, Joe. My Forza Horizon 5 is in my top 10 games of all time. Not just racing games, top 10 of all time games. I loved it. I put so much time into it. And so going into 6, I was... Unless they, like, released it completely broken or something like that. So, yeah. First impressions are amazing. This game, unsurprisingly, is absolutely beautiful. And the gameplay feels super smooth. My first impressions of the map are really, really good. So, I'm having a great time. Really, really good time. Not seen you in years. Remember you killed me in a PUBG lobby. Was that part of like a subscriber Sunday or something like that? Or you just remember me randomly matching up against you? Little Bosch on the corner there. Never hurt anyone. Catch that with our tail. It's fine. And just look at this. Look at the beauty of it all. Oh! It's unbelievable. I'm loving it. Get a PLP 50. IRL, I could do. Could have sworn I saw you in the most recent Zach Jalab video. Oh. You did. That was one of 4 videos that were recorded whilst I was there. And I only, like, feature in the background of that one. In another one that was sort of like a debate one, I'm also in the background, but I do speak a little bit. And then there's 2 other videos that are like agree, disagree, making our team of the season and stuff like that, where I do feature more in a proper talking capacity. So yeah, it's pretty good. George is apparently raided. Thank you very, very much, sir. Appreciate you. Oh my god, the grip on this range, on this texture is not ideal. Right, Felipe. We've got to eye up an opportunity to just absolutely wipe them out. To get past them, I think. Oh, they took that corner a bit slow, though. Maybe we won't need to. Although, if I could knock you off, that'll work. And then we'll catch up with the chat at the end of this race. We should be good. We should be good. Woo! God, we've taken that a bit wide, though. Christ! It's fine. Get us back on the track, and there we go. That is that race done. And then we only need to do, I think, 1 more to get enough points for the next wristband event. So yes, George, thank you very much. G-Man, hello. Danny and Don, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. You've played all Horizons. Your favourite is 4 just because its UK roads were fun. I liked 4, but 5 was unbelievable to me. How are we doing? See, you were playing FC, but glad to go back to Forza. Oh, yeah. I mean, FC is just... it's miserable right now, isn't it? So, get on this. Get on this instead. What's your drive card difficulty on? Like, above average, I think. I don't want it to be too hard. Was completely random. Used to watch the Foot Champ streams. Remember seeing your name after killing me. Hell yeah. Get on my level! How is it? Unbelievable. Game's so good. This game is, again, first impressions are absolutely phenomenal. Got red Mbappe and not an ounce of happiness. Yeah, I got red Pina yesterday. And I just don't care. Really. Let's do a stunt party. 12 kilometers. Where are we at? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Let's just do this. Liked watching the YouTube for a while, especially the football stuff. Very good in the collab videos as well. I appreciate it, man. My aim is sort of to try and pivot away from FC as my main focus. Because having to rely on EA to, 1, make a fun game, and 2, keep creating fun content that's engaging, that I care about, is not ideal. So we're pushing our football channel, our football TikTok and stuff like that. If you search Birdie Football, you'll find it. This, what we're doing right now, the plan is to create a Birdie Plays channel, which is going to be anything other than FC. the first planned video will be 100%ing this game.
Really know how to capture the spirit of a car. Not
Right,
always
let's
easy to
go!
do, so keep up
I
the
am
good
most
work.
definitely in the wrong car. Let's switch to this. We will keep creating FC content throughout FC 27, but as it stands, 27 is my last planned one. And hopefully we can take this next year and a bit to push our other channels and pivot and everything like that. Unless 27 is unbelievable. But what are the odds of that? Oh, okay, they've already done it. How much is Forza Horizon 6? If you've got Game Pass, then it's on Game Pass. What's the point of this game? It's an open world, free roaming racing game with hundreds and hundreds of things to do, whether that is races, challenges, finding all the collectibles, all of this stuff, right? There's an absolute ton of online things that you can do. You can play hide and seek, you can do a battle royale. Oh, that doesn't seem like the right type of car, does it? For this. Yeah, we might have to switch. It might be okay. So, like, currently, we are now doing this stunt party, which is with 11 other random people online, where you just have to go and do different challenges together, work together, and complete them, and you get a reward at the end of it. And these aren't like people from stream, these are just random people online. And these events are just randomly chosen when you go into it. It's just a lot of fun. But there is so much to do. So it's free on Game Pass. I don't know if it's on all Game Pass tiers, but if you've got Game Pass Ultimate, then yes. Yeah. Bum ba da bum bum. 100. We're nearly done with this one. It's not out on PlayStation. FC 27 being a good game is like Blue Code changing the model. You say unlikely, but hey, Xabi Alonso is going to be manager, not head coach, so things are changing. By the looks of 27 leaks, they're just throwing everything at the wall, hoping something sticks. Yes. Do you like the auto drive feature? I don't think it's a bad thing to have in the game because of how pretty the world is. And you could genuinely just set your... You could set the game to auto-drive you from one side of the map to the other and just turn off like the UI and everything and just take in the views because it's that pretty. I think it's completely pointless to have it like in races. I think that's a bit dumb. But I assume that, like last time, it's limited in a sense. Like, they patched Forza Horizon 5 to the point where you couldn't just, like, turn auto drive on and basically consistently drive around the entire map, just constantly earning, like, unlimited skill points and credits and stuff like that. So, I assume it's similar. But I might be wrong. But anyone that wants to do that, I mean, they're going to find ways to do it. Who cares? Five minutes remaining. We'll be fine. $44,000 points. Okay. Like, I don't think that it's a game that requires you to, like, AFK boost and stuff like that, but some people, when it comes to games, are just so lazy that they can't be bothered to, like, actually earn anything themselves, which is just really sad. It's good to drive to the next race while you do something like watching the stream while it drives. I mean, I guess so. I just normally would fast travel there. Sometimes it is fun to just drive there, though. Is everything breakable in the world, like you don't just randomly hit a tree? I think one of my biggest quality of life improvements from Forza Horizon 5 to 6 is that there are pretty much only two types of things that that aren't destructible. One is, like, clearly physical things and structures. So if you crash into this building, that shouldn't be destructible. If you crash into, like, this digger, that shouldn't be destructible. However, in FH5, you would be able to break a load of these trees, but then maybe this one would be slightly too thick, and you'd just come to a halt. That was infuriating to me. When there is so much, like, emphasis put on exploration and everything like that, I didn't like that I could be flying through this field and then all of a sudden one particular tree was slightly too thick and we'd smash into it and stop. So the only other thing that you cannot destroy, I'll see if I can find them. See if I can find any. I don't know if there's any on this part of the map. There we go, 110,000 credits for taking part in that stunt party. Can we see any? Not really. Let's quickly see if we can drive around just for a little bit and find what I'm talking about. There are FP races that give like 120k every 9 minutes using a rubber band. So yeah, see, that's just sad, isn't it? Best money-making method? No idea. I don't care about, like, AFK grinding and stuff like that. I find it really boring. Like, I will end up buying every single car as I try to 100% the game, but I don't really want to have to do it in that method, or that way. Can I find what I'm trying to explain? Yes! So, due to their cultural, like, and historical impact and stuff like that in Japan, the only other things that are not destructible are cherry blossom trees. These are the only ones that you have to look out for. And I don't mind that because they are so obvious, right? If you're going through, like, a forest and then all of a sudden you see a massive pink section of forest coming up, you know that you're going to have to steer clear of that, rather than, as I say, going through this set of trees and 99% of them being breakable, but then it turns out that this one would stop you right here in FH5. That frustrated me. You don't like the driving on Forza, much prefer GTA driving. I mean, you're going... Sure. There's not really much I can say about that. Is it good? It's phenomenal. Done loads of money, glitch last Forza, and it ruined the game for you, made it boring. Exactly. Is the welcome pack worth it? I mean, I don't know. I bought the premium upgrades because I wanted to start playing it a little bit earlier, and I also know that I would be buying all of the DLCs anyway, so why not? Right, just discover another road because we can. We only need 160 more points to unlock the next event. what could we do? How much do these give you? I don't actually know. It gives you 100. So we could do a speed trap and like a speed zone. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll be able to do the next event. It's like £5 for 6 cars. Probably not. I don't know what's in it, to be honest with you. I don't know. Right, I think this was like 180, something like that. We will obviously comfortably do it, by barring any stupid crashes. You can also buy the car vouchers. Got one free, so you got the Jesco. Yes, I need to figure out what is the smartest thing to use that on. Like, is it just going for the most expensive car in the game? Or is that actually going to be more attainable via something else? I don't know. Let's do these 2 wheel spins, and then we'll do our last thing that we need to do before being able to do the next wristband event. 35k is fine. Oh, would have been nice to get another car, but it's all good. Where was the next one? Here. The Flower Run Speed Trap. Where do I want to go? I'm going to start here. Although, is that off-road? It looks like it is. We'll figure it out. To get the silly expensive auto show cars. I may end up doing that, but we'll see. I don't own a car IRL right now, so it can't be in the game. But whatever car I end up getting once I'm back from my holiday will probably be in the game. I can't even remember what this just said. 120 miles an hour, I think. We might have to switch. Go! Get some grip! No! I was so close. Oh, but we still get enough for the wristband event. I have seen how much the most expensive car is. Yes, it's ludicrous. Right, so next Horizon Rush. This is where we need this for the video. The most expensive car is like 60 mil, something like that. Save it, 100. In my opinion, if you're 100%ing, is there maybe one car you just can't seem to spin? Yes. Yeah. What are you thinking? Brand, model? Either a saloon or a hatch, but I don't know what. Yeah, it's an old Ferrari. So it could be like a Fiesta, could be a Mazda 5, could be an Insignia, could be a Corsa. I don't know. Anything that's like 5 grand-ish. Okay. How far away from this are we? 13 kilometers. Let's see if we can just get this 3 stars first.
Have you ever skied? Snowboarded? Actually, I'm not really sure how much either of those skills will help you in this Horizon Rush event.
Right. I've also not downloaded any tunes for any cars, which can just make them so insanely good. No! Go! Bosh! There we go. Going to Tunisia. On holiday. Have I been up here before? I have. I've not smashed this, though. Oh, because I went to, like, the stunt party up here, and it started literally like a millisecond before I was smashing this mascot.
In 200 meters, turn sharp right.
Right, I mean, we don't really have the car for,
It's time to wrap up warm
for the snow. There we go.
Sign-ups are now open for qualified blue wristband drivers. I'm going to head up there, check
Right,
out the ski resort,
so...
see the snow-covered forests, maybe snap a picture of an epic vista. Oh,
Dear
definitely
God, this is painful.
watch the race as well. I mean, if there's time.
Right, so again, for the video, how far in are we? 40 minutes, that's okay. I don't know, like, if I'm gonna put my face in the video or not, or just like post voice. So I am recording it as I go, but it might just end up being redone in post. But here we go, the pink wristband time unlocks 33 new events as well. Let's do it. Don't think you've played this before when you had an Xbox. Have Gran Turismo, which is similar. Gran Turismo is near identical to Forza Motorsport. This game series would be much more comparable to like maybe old Need for Speeds, Midnight Club, Test Drive, The Crew, things like that. The open world races. Right then. So we get given a car. And let's see what we've got to do. Off-piste. Let's do it. Make quite a lot of credits by doing Horizon jobs. Yeah, I did do some of those, and I actually really enjoyed it. Here we go then. Pink wristband event called Off-Piste. Look at that view. Isn't it absolutely ridiculous? These, like, Horizon, like, wristband events and stuff like that are just amazing. I did the one against the mech earlier. That was sick. Like, even if you take away, like, the rest of the game, even if you just had to do the main stuff, it would be unbelievable. I think these are the best showcase of just how amazingly awesome this game can be. Crap, I didn't see what time I needed to get 3 stars. I swear I said like 4 minutes. Yet we're 35% of the way through after 1 minute. Maybe because we just flew so far so quickly and the rest is going to be a lot tighter, a bit like the one on the docks. It is 4 minutes? Okay. Well, we're in an okay position. But as I say, that might just be because you do such a high percentage of the distance early. We get to 50% before it gets to 2 minutes, then we're good. I love it. This game is just beautiful. So fun. Just awesome. That was a nice little clip there. So 50% with 20 seconds to spare is pretty good. I need to get a... Like, if I don't already own a car like this, I need to get one for these kind of events going forward. I did find something earlier that was a 10 out of 10 off-road, so... I don't think I've used it yet. 59% with 2 minutes gone. Go on the plane! Bosh! Okay. You get it after the race? Okay, that's very good to know. Is that the case with all the, like, rush events? Or wristband events? Jesus, this part's a little bit more tricky, isn't it? I mean, we're still in a good spot. All the wristband events. Okay. We're not anywhere near as far ahead in terms of time as we were, if it is bang on 4 minutes that's needed. Let's go. We've got 1 minute to do 19%. Oh, and this doesn't look as, like, tight and twisty turns, so we should be perfectly fine to get 3 stars first attempt. Oh, just clipped the edge. That's fine. Woo! Hell yeah! 30 seconds. You'll love to see it. End it off with a bang! Hell yeah! Not as much as fun as FC though. No, not quite. So, that should be our next achievement right there. We should be about to get our... Was it pink wristband? So... There we go, achievement popped. What, like it's hard? For earning the pink Horizon Festival wristband. We're up to advanced. And obviously getting the pink one means that we unlock, I think it said 33 more events, which is just huge. Look at all of the additions there. Deary me. Right. Where to start is the question. Where do we start?
Good luck.
Does anyone know, or can tell me, what is the point in your level? So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, like up there, at the top right, do you get like a wheel spin every time you level up? Oh no, because I just leveled up and didn't get one. What's the point? I understand like the online level, because that's working towards achievements, but... Anyone? Is there a reason? Ooh, a super wheel spin. Every few levels you get one. Oh, okay, cool. It's maybe like every 5 or something like that. That makes sense. Let's do it then. So you do get them when you level up, just not every level. Every few levels you get spins now. Last Forza we got one every level. Okay, right. That's fine. So maybe when we get to 55, we'll get another one. But we got a super wheel spin. Can we get lucky and actually get some cars? Or are we just going to get some credits? Or a horn or something like that. We get a crap car. And then we get a Pontiac. I have no idea if either of those are even close to rare. I feel like I bought an aftermarket car. I don't know if anyone remembers. Was it a Nissan? Last game. Oh, it wasn't a Nissan. What was it? Oh. Where is this thing? It's worth 25k. They realised it was too OP? Fair. Drift skills boost. This game is free on Game Pass Ultimate, yes. This... Oh, it is still worth 450k. I was going to say, I swear, on FH5, this car was unbelievably expensive. I swear you had to get it through, like, the auto show, or you had to get very, very lucky on a spin, and it cost a crazy amount. But yeah, it is still very expensive, so I wasn't wrong. I don't know if there's any word you can see like what you bought it for, but I don't know. Right. What next? Danny. Hell yeah. Why not? Anything other than that? Mess. Should we try a drift run? I haven't done one of these on stream yet. I'm normally hopeless at these. Season tickets will always be renewed. I think there's only really one scenario where a season ticket would not be renewed for me. And that is if I physically couldn't go to games. For whatever reason. So, I mean, this has a drift skills boost. Is it actually a drift car, though? So the expensive auto show cars may be a lot cheaper on the auction house. Yeah, which is why I'll have to see what I want to use like my thing on. Where is the drift zone? Up here. Oh, I think you needed like 100k on this. Oh no! Come on! I mean, it's basically more of a burnout and wheel spin than a drift, but
400 meters.
I don't mind it counting. We're not going to get 100k though, are we? I mean, I'm just not in control of basically anything that's happening here. I can't even get this thing back on the road. We're so close, though. Yes! What a skillful drift zone that was. 3 stars first attempts. Make it look easy. So easy. And we get a Mazda RX-7. Huge. There for the good, going to be there for the bad. Exactly. I'm hoping that some of the morons in the corner aren't going to be there. Because surely, why would they renew if the ownership isn't changing? Get them out of there. What should we do next? We need 4,500, which is a lot. We could do a Trailblazer. And then maybe hop back up to the start of the Trailblazer and do that race. I just want to see how easily I could potentially like fly through the wristband stuff and basically just get like all the events unlocked. That's my aim. And then I can work on completing all of them. What they did was moan. Yeah.
In 400 meters.
That
turn
doesn't
sharp
surprise me. God, I mean, this thing is a bit crazy, drift-wise.
Turn sharp left.
Let's get this bad boy. 55, done. HSV Gen F. Pop up above. Yeah. 60k. Yeah. We'll do it. Why not? It's not hard to get that money back. Right, so where is the start of this? There. Let's change vehicle. What to? Maybe just this to see how it goes. Because some of these Trailblazers, it's not actually too much about the off-roading. It's just about getting there fast enough, which, even in a car that isn't built for off-roading, they just go so quick that it doesn't matter. So, we could also just quickly go and tick off this road and get the XP board as well whilst we're here. Saves us having to come and do it later. Charge control and play it again. Hell yeah! Tuning makes a huge difference with drifting, etc. Yes. Right. So what we could do is just get an absolutely ludicrous start here. And then fly off the edge. Like this. And then this is sort of what I was... Oh! I was going to say sort of what I was hoping for, but it then changed a bit. I don't have a clue where I'm going. Let's just keep going down, 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 and hope that the car is just quick enough that even though the off-roading is a little bit sketchy, that we can get 3 stars. Just with the pure speed. Let's find out. Bosh! 1 star? So we'd need to save like 7 seconds. I mean, if I didn't spin... Yeah, we could try that again. I 100%ed Forza Motorsport, the most recent one, and Forza Horizon 5. Find last few roads was hell. It doesn't look like you need to find the roads, even for, like, any of the accolade completion. Unless I'm missing something. It looks like that isn't needed, which is a bit bizarre. Right. Just try and calm it so we don't spin out. If we can prevent a spin. Balls! If we can prevent a spin, I think then we'll be fine. Please tell me I can actually get all the way back up. Lovely. Looks the whole map is closest. Want to do it for yourself? Yeah.
So, your time is only logged if you cross over the finish. If you're not feeling it, you can leave it and come back another time.
Yeah. That's basically what I've just done. Were you not paying attention? Again, can... No! God damn it. I mean, I don't need to do this, right? A lot of the PR stunts will be significantly easier to do late into the game once you've got the perfect car for every single situation, rather than trying to force it with the cars that you currently have. But they are just so fun. Okay. What did we need? 15 seconds left. I think it said. Go! Go! No! Yeah, that dodge one is okay as it stands. It's not phenomenal. Okay. Let's leave that. And let's go... Oh! I've not been over that bridge yet, apparently. Let's start from here. So let's do this. 1, we tick off a road. 2, we get this speed trap done very, very easily. Might as well get this whilst we're here. And saves us a little bit of time in the future. And we should easily still have enough speed. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, I think it needed like 180. We should easily get 200.
Arrived at your destination.
3 stars. Easy as you like. Oh. It's fine. Next! Let's do... Oh, let's do this. Anito half-mile drag. For 450 points. That is a lot. And should, in theory, be pretty easy.
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Get the board whilst we're here. Tail tap. Let's go! Put a danger sign right there as well. Street race found.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Okay. Preventing spins. I try.
Turn left. Turn
Oh, right. Okay. An airstrip is pretty cool for a drag race, it has to be said.
You have arrived at your destination.
Come on, then. The Ito half-mile drag meet.
The best starts use launch control, by the way. Hold the handbrake, some
Yep.
people call it the e-brake, I know. Get your revs up, and on green, release the handbrake and go.
We're off! Someone's done this in 8 seconds. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
Woo! Woo! Right. Surely like the easiest 450 points that you are going to earn right there. Where is it? There. Oh. Oh, you have to... Right. So you have to do them in different classes of cars. Is it just set a time? Yeah. Okay. That's good to know, because I'll need to do that on the other ones that I didn't realise that was the case for. Right, let's do a race. Let's go! Fortnite being back on the Apple Store feels good. Has that... A good car you can buy for 500k that will do the job. Which job is that?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, the Trailblazer that we were struggling with, or something else. Boop. Sorry, sir.
You have arrived
Next.
at your destination.
Let's go. Ah, we love having to use the aerial. Cool. Oh, everyone's in one. Sure. Let's do this. Because, yeah, I would like to get to the next... wristbands. On this stream. Which I don't think would be that difficult. Anything new? No. Okay, we did reach the... Come on then! Who wants some? Oh no, we hit a tiny rock. Does anyone know, for example, on that final Vance player right there, they have a little thing next to their name? Anyone know what on earth that means? I've seen it a fair few times. But I just have no clue. Oh dear. That wasn't very well done, was it? 7 hours is good for a completion of a game. think my mate played that recently. I enjoyed it. Playground staff. And then, what are these little crowns on these guys as well? I'm sure it all means something. But who knows? Who the hell knows? Let's go! Definitely enjoyed this game more so far, but you did complete main stuff before the game officially came out. I mean, that's not too surprising, though. It's not what it's like built around at all, is it? Oh, that was sick. Isn't Crown VIP? Ah, that makes sense. Oscar, I try. I'm struggling with that corner, though. A little bit. But we're in first, so it doesn't matter. When do I think we can pre-order GTA 6? Don't know. I don't really know why people care. I know that lately it's been, like, rumoured that the pre-order date is set to happen, but still doesn't come out for, like, another 6 months. So, even though I will be pre-ordering it, I don't care when we'll be able to. I am a bit surprised at how much people are going on about that. I love this game, which I'm not surprised about considering how much I loved the 5th one. I would have been very, very upset if I didn't love this game. I don't know what they would have had to have done for me to not. Because I just love the format of the Horizon games. Makes no difference if you pre-order it today or 1 hour before release. Yes, exactly. Rather have a new trailer than a pre-order date. Yes. Better than 5? I mean, they're very similar. I think, let me 100% it, like I did with Forza Horizon 5, then I'll let you know. I will automatically say that it's already better in terms of the accolades because you don't have to rely on other people to like download your car liveries and tunes and stuff like that in order to 100% it in-game. That was stupid, and I just never did it. Because you would either need to join people's Discord servers in order to like help each other out, or just get really lucky. What cars you bought so far? Whatever ones that I've seen. I've not gone like out of my way specifically to go and get crazy stuff. World. I really like the world in this one. Also, for me it's automatically better than 5 because you can go through a full forest without fear of hitting that one slightly thicker tree that stops you dead in your tracks. That was one of the most frustrating things in 5. So there's no accolades like 5. There are, but aren't. I'll show you. It's done differently. So this time around, you've got a collection journal. And there are 2 sides to this journal. One is like events, and the other one is traveler. So for your stamps, you need to discover, you need to do certain types of racing. This is where you need to find like your mascots, collect all your cars, and do all your photos and buy all the houses and stuff like that, right? This side, the wristband side, is where you have to complete all of these events, the rivals, all of the PR stunts, your skills, your festival playlist, and stuff like that. Actually, is Horizon promo in both? Oh, that's the locations rather than the cars. Right. So, when it comes to, like, the skills, just doing smash a garbage bin, it's not like earn 1,000 clean sweep skills or stuff like that. And again, when it comes to, like, people downloading your tunings and stuff like that, they don't exist as part of this. So, thank God for that. I think the hardest part is potentially going to be some of these link skills, where you need somebody else to do the same skill as you at the same time. However, I think that as part of getting to level 100 online for this achievement, I imagine you'll probably do a load of these without trying by playing those. And then you might have to go out of your way, like maybe I'll have to ask one or two of you guys to help and just try and do these at some stage. Playground dev teams, the crown is if you were in clubs in 5. Oh. Cherry trees are indestructible, yes. But they're so easy to spot from miles away that it's fine. We got a badge for something. Collect 500 items in the journal. Oh, see, like, these are easily going to happen. Apparently my highest skill chain is 1,320, which is not correct. But okay. It'll come out on PS5 at some point. The game looks unbelievable, and is unbelievable. GTA will be the best game that will ever hit console. That will have ever hit console. I don't agree. I do not agree. Right. Let's get ourselves a super wheel spin. Anything big? It's not bad. I'll take it. A car and a load of credits is decent. Aziz? No idea. I've not played it. Right. 3,725. 180 mile an hour speed trap. Let's just do this.
Turn left.
Because why not? Oh my god, that was so close. Get 3 stars on this.
You've arrived at your destination.
Lovely. What's our rewards? Okay. I got the premium upgrade so that I could get all the DLC and play it early. Let's do this. Fastest car in the game? Absolutely no idea. I'm not looking anything up. My aim is to...
Nice, you found a gift drop from another player. How sweet.
Someone left me a gift in a barn. Oh my goodness. Toyota. Well, it'd be rude not to just go and obtain that, wouldn't it? Someone's gifted me it. Simpsy, I agree.
The people around here are the best. Meet me there and we can take a look.
Turn around.
Okay.
It's safe to do so.
Just like 320. Toyota AE86, apparently. And we've been given... Venom F5. We've been gifted a car. Is this not...
That's
Oh.
so cool. What a gift. Be nice to say thanks.
Why did it say it was a Toyota? I'll take a Sesto. Thanks.
I love a gift. And this, very generous. Enjoy taking this one out for a spin.
Hey, you know, just a thought.
Do I lose the
There's no real
car?
reason to leave a bar on empty, carless. So why not do a
I
good
do.
thing for the next person who stumbles upon this place? Okay, what you thinking?
I don't know. Can you have duplicates of a car? Maybe not. Or maybe I just don't have any. Because if so, I'd put a dupe of something in here. Wow. Okay, that was one hell of a gift, worth 2.5 mil. Its top speed isn't as good as others, but everything else about it looks insane. I'm very happy with that. I didn't even realise that I had that. Console, yes sir. I mean, I'm not seeing any dupes. But I don't know if it would say that you have 2 of them. Like, I don't know if it would have, like, a number on here. Oh, so that's the car that was originally in that barn. Right. That's why it said that. Sesto Elemento Forza Edition, one of the rarest best cars on FH5. Yes, it was unbelievable.
What will the word on the street be about this car? What sort of drivers do you want to find?
Is there a Mark IV Golf? No idea. They show up as 2, 3, 4, etc. tiles of the same vehicle.
As it's a gift, it's
Oh,
nice to
okay.
know, you know, make it more personal.
So I would
Now,
see...
do you want to be a cryptic mystery gifter, or do you think, no, tell them exactly who left it? Okay, here's what it all looks
Enjoy.
like. You cool with that?
Yeah.
And
Why
you're
not?
done. I always say it's nice
So
to be
I don't
nice.
think I've got any
Hope it finds
dupes
a
of
good
any
owner.
cars. Yet. This is like the closest. 3 different types of Mustang. We got the Ford GT earlier, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay, well, that is unbelievable. Make sure that's in the video to future me editing this. Let's just have like a loud section directly into the mic where we say that, hey, we got gifted the Lambo, and that should feature in the video that you can gift and be gifted cars, right? Hopefully I remember to do that.
In 100 meters.
Hell yeah.
turn
Sick.
left.
Forgy the Sesto. I think I'm okay for now. My console is Series X. What was I going to do? This. But we got distracted by getting gifted a Lambo. What a shame. That is so sick. So that saves us a load of credits in the future when we go to buying every car.
You have arrived
Right.
at your destination.
Cross country. What are we doing then? The Dodge, or this thing, with its 10 off-road rating. I don't think I've used this yet. So, let's try it out. Let's see what it's like. Let's go! Kind of needed to get off-road though, don't we? Right, let's do this. 4 more cars to the promo. 619 is crazy, by the way. That you need to photograph and I guess collect. I think that was one of the last things I did in 100%ing FH5. Was taking a photo of every car. I mean, it's not a bad start for this bad boy. Get out my way! Yeah, 10 out of 10 off-road seems... Ooh. Pretty good to have already got that kind of lead on the first lap. Oh no, I'm struggling. But we still keep the leads. More roads driven. Get that XP. I'm intrigued. If you do every single event, will you drive on every single road? Or not? Is the only way of unlocking cars by purchasing or being gifted? No. I'll show you after this race. Best off-road car. What, this is? Or what? I have no idea what like the best cars are for each thing at all. I just use what I've got that has the best fitting stats. So this has like 10 out of 10 off-road, so it felt like it was pretty good. I could have done this race on a higher difficulty easily. How are you even playing Forza 6? It ain't out yet. Two things. One, the premium edition of this game came out on Friday. Two, the normal version of the game did come out at midnight. So, this one's apparently one of the best off-roads. Xbox and PC. Oh my god, that landing was dodgy. But look how far ahead we are. This thing is a monster. How are you finding it? Unbelievable. I adore these games. Which is why we're on the road to 100%ing it. This one caused you trouble? Do you not have this beast? I can't remember where I got this. I wonder if this was one of the like abandoned or aftermarket buys. I think it might have been. Then why did it say pre-order on your Xbox? It would have said that because the game wasn't out, but now it is. It wouldn't say that. Look how far ahead we are. Dear God. Yeah. So now we know to use this for basically any off-road race. Still does right now. Dunno. I mean, if you've got Game Pass, then it's on that. Download it. To be fair, even when I had the premium upgrade, it said coming soon, even when I was able to play it. So, I don't know. So yeah, in terms of obtaining cars, get some sort of boost, I think, because it's Forza Edition. Is this Forza Edition? I thought this was just a normal. Danny, I haven't played it. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, in terms of how you obtain cars, there are probably, what, like 5 or 6 different ways? So, let's finish this race and go through them. Our best lap was 6 seconds faster. Deary me. Absolute domination. Forza Edition can tell with green number plate. Oh. Then I'm not entirely sure where I got it. I think it was the aftermarket. But okay, yeah, clearly that car is a monster. we will have to utilize that a lot more going forward, whatever this is. We could do a stunt party. So what is this car? Oh yeah, Subaru BRZ Forza Edition. I know someone said actually earlier that there was a, I think, Subaru that you can get that is really, really good. That's very well rounded. But I think I actually sort of skipped over that comment. And I don't really know why, considering it would have been useful information to have. I don't know if that person's still here, and if so, what you said. So, there are many ways to get cars in the game. So, there's a few that are treasure cars that you can find. There are barn find cars that are located a few around the map as well, like this. You've also got... I don't know if they actually show up on the map if it's aftermarket. I don't think they do. If you drive around, you will potentially find cars sort of like at the side of the road that you can purchase that are like modified versions of base cars. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could... Ah! Like this! So where is this?
Turn around.
Oh, it's up there.
It is safe to do so.
So these, right? So there's some cars that are set places around the map, and some of them will be better than like stock versions. So they'll have like modified elements to them. You can also obtain cars from progressing in the game. So let's take an example. If we do road racing, you can see at the top, where did the person ask this? What were you on? You were on TikTok. Can you see it here? Yeah, you can. So here, it says car reward. So if I do more road racing events and complete them and earn enough points, you can earn rewards from progressing through the points. You can also get cars in a few more other ways. You can buy... let's quickly get to this... We've got 2 minutes. You can buy cars from like an auction market, right? Where you can either buy it now or you can bid on them. You can also buy cars for a set price from the auto show, which is basically this Ferrari costs 300,000 credits. Buy it. Right? Simple as that. And then you can also earn cars from wheel spins. So if we just do one right now, you can get credits, you can get different items, or you can get cars. So there are lots and lots of ways to obtain them. You can also get gifted cars, like we did with that Lamborghini earlier. Get to the skills area! Let's go! The 22B. And as many drift skills as you can. Oh, okay. It's not the... Look at that guy's drift compared to what I can do. People are just going to be able to, like, drift around this entire thing, right? So let's just take some photos whilst everyone else is doing their stuff.
You certainly know how to find them.
There we go, tick 2 off. You can get some from doing specific races as well. Oh yeah, so as you progress through the story by doing like particular elements of it, you will also unlock cars as well.
Run through the drift.
Drift as much as you can on your way to the drift run. Oh. Again, I don't have the car for that. I can try. But look at that guy compared to me. Oh! It's fine. Has a super wheel spin in its tree. Also goes to 9x multiplier, which is current multiplying stupid quick. Makes it easy for skill points. Was very good. At 84 kg for most stuff. How do you obtain that? Do you have to buy it?
In 400 meters, turn right.
Jack.
Turn right.
Oh, I mean, we're nearly there. Auto show.
In 400 meters,
Okay.
turn left.
Whoopsie!
Turn left.
Don't mind me. Just flipping over. I mean, I will eventually be buying everything from the auto show, so... Hella busted for its multiplier earn rate. I guess if you want to get the skill points, yeah. Woo! Vamos!
It is safe to do so.
Oh, God! Link 2 wheels, side swipe, crash landing, air, skill chain, speed! Hey, we'll take it. And apparently J-turn as well. We just got a few. I was hoping that that was going to get us the barrel roll link skill. I don't know how on earth you're going to get that outside of, yeah, just two people crashing at the same time. Like, is that... Does that class as a barrel roll? No, you would actually need to do, like, land a barrel roll. Maybe there's certain events where that would be really easy. I still need the stunt parties to give me, like, wreckage and stuff like that for the other, like, accolades. This car is actually very, very
It is safe to do so.
good. A little bit rolly, but aside from that, yeah, for the off-roading and drifting as well, this is great. Very, very good car to have got. Oh, I've just lost sound. Oh no. Oh no, my screen's gone black. Oh, my game's crashed. Okay, at least it's not a PC problem. For whatever reason, the game has just decided, you know what? We've had enough of you. How bizarre. It wasn't as if, like, anything specific happened there. Okay. Well, we're not going to get our 110,000 credits, which is a joke! At least there's no win eliminator achievement. No. That is good. However, I'm assuming there are... We'll have a look when we load back in. Jim, ANDA, seat. Forgot this was out today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Okay. Paul, hello! So let's have a little look, actually, at multiplayer stuff. In terms of what you need to do to 100% it.
Welcome back, Scott.
Thanks. So, where would it be? What do you need to do in this? Set a clean rivals time. Oh, so you don't need to... Oh, that's fine. Okay. I don't mind that, actually. What was I looking at? What was I looking at? No. Wouldn't be Festival Playlist. Wouldn't be Horizon Stunt Party. Horizon Play. Right. So... Oh. Is it only for leveling up? What are these? If it's only for leveling up, that's insane. It looks like it might be. Unless, like, am I blind? Is there like a multiplayer thing on here that I'm missing? But no, it'd be under Horizon Play. And that's just for leveling up. Right? And that's just for completing all of those. I don't think... I've absolutely no idea what that is. Or this. Patch install. Oh, just every type of upgrade. Install a garage layout at each of the houses. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Even though online there are like 8 different modes that you can play online, it doesn't look like you have to do anything specific in, for example, the Eliminator to earn anything. You can play it if you want to, but you don't need to. Unless there is one other place where it would be. The badges. So we got... Okay. Horizon Play. Reach level 100. Right. So here it is. 250 games of hide and seek. 250 rounds of the Eliminator. 250 races in Horizon Racing, Spec Racing, Toge Showdown, Drift, 10,000 speed skills of any grade. That's okay. So, yeah, 250 games or rounds in each of the 6 things that you can do. Moist, I don't even really know what that means. So, in order to 100% the game, you will need to play all of those. But you don't need to win. You don't need to do specific things in them, like getting specific skills or winning as a hider, winning as a seeker, and stuff like that. It's just play, not win, which is beautiful. Jim, I'm not sure what to tell you. I did get it years ago, so I'm not too sure. Let's go here. 3 stars will be the jobs and stories. Yeah, sure. Right. What's this car here? Sims, do you know, with these aftermarket cars, do these, like, respawn? Or once you buy it, is that it? That spot's done? Do you know? Let's do this race. Oh my goodness. What fantastic choices. Let's use the one that we just bought. Why not? It's fresh, it's new. It's shiny. Ish. They respawn as something else. Are there... Is it basically just completely random? And it's like a percentage off the price of what it would cost in the auto show? Or does anyone happen to know if there are specific cars that only spawn as aftermarkets? Ooh, a lot of photos to take. Where are we going? Here. Lovely. 2 more. Two more there. Lovely. Let's go. Up to 116. God. Doesn't turn very well, does it? Christ. Come on. What other rare car? Right, I see. Some cars are more likely to spawn at certain places. Not sure of any exclusives. Okay. Because that's the important thing to note, isn't it? If there's any exclusives, I need to be on the lookout for those. Although it's going to take like a month minimum to be able to 100% the game, so there's no rush. MX-5 Forza Edition only spawns as aftermarket. I guess that doesn't count as a different car in your collection and promo, though, so it's okay if you don't get that one. It would just be better if you were to use it. God, how slow these cars feel. These, like, D-tier cars or whatever. In comparison to flying around at 200. God, the handling. But it's fine. We're flying through. 45 seconds a lap. And then I think after this race, we'll stop and restart our recording. And I'll try and note what happens during that one. The gifting and receiving of gifts of cars at barn finds. We also got the pink wristbands. Don't think we got any other achievements. I still need to third... I can't believe I haven't found a third car meet yet. Unless there is only one more and it's on like the Legend Island or whatever. Right, one more lap in this monster. Well worth the 7,000 credits or whatever we just paid. Hey, it's going to pay for itself in one race. Can't be upset at that. Straight away, but rather only in a wheel spin. Some people are stupid. Oh no, this game has like 619 cars, but it doesn't let me instantly buy the one that I want. It's a garbage game! Which went in the boot. I saw a tweet about that. I did see that. Woo! On the ski slope, yeah. I've not tried for any that are not just instantly, easily smashable. Like, any that require you to ramp off of anything, I'm going to leave those till later. Because there'll be a part, like, there'll be a section of the video, I imagine, is, like, the hard XP boards. Alright, where is this thing? Can we just... Bosh! Okay. We've got one done here in the car collection. 80,000 credits is a fat dub. Something in the message center. We're excited to finally open the Horizon Festival for all players. Oh. Your journey starts today. Well, it doesn't really, does it? Because we've already been playing for a couple of days, but sure. Different size, rewind till you find it job. Yes, exactly. Okay. What do I want to do next? Previously, there was... So that's worth 350. There was one that we did that was 450. Oh, I think that was the drag. Oh, no, you can earn that amount. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Let's do this. So is the historical thing in the playlist if it's now live? It's not the festival playlist. It's the Horizon Festival is available for everybody. Meaning you can start the game. I think is what that means. The playlist is live on Thursday. Oh. Track toys. Yeah. I feel like with these drag races, it's just switching between your cars until you find one that wins. It's not really much else you can do, is there? Hope that yours is good enough. Look at that! Yeah, we're not winning. We're just not winning. So we'll take some photos. What happened at the back over there? Did they forget to start the race? What on earth? Okay. Right, so... I mean, we'll finish this just because you potentially get credits. Like, do you get credits for a 9-second race? I have no idea. You might get XP. I didn't realise that one was so short.
Right. I've been hearing rumors
We
about
get XP.
something about
We get 800, 910 credits.
And I'll see you there in no time.
Well, let's try again. We need to win this. But let's change car. What have we got? That has 9.6 launch. 9.5 acceleration. That could win. Let's just try that. For a race that's that short, that might be enough to win. This game is unbelievable. Hell yeah. Right. Take 2. In our Corvette. It's not enough. How are we getting beat by that? It is out on Game Pass, yeah. Okay, so apparently 9 point whatever isn't enough in launch and acceleration. Antonio Conte has decided to leave Napoli at the end of the season. I think I'm on above average. I have no idea what the different difficulty settings are, but I think that's what I went up to. Could just turn it all the way down, but... It's not like I'm close to the top difficulty. But we could just, for one event, turn it down. And then just turn it straight back up. We'll get, like, no credits, but it doesn't matter. We care about getting the points. So what are the difficulty? So you've got tourist, new race, and novice, average. Above average is what we're currently on. What does items mean? Oh. Apparently unbeatable is unbeatable on most of them. You can repeat the race and get credits each time, yeah. So for this one, we'll just whack it down on that. And should just win immediately. And then we just turn it back up for the next one. GG. Easy, easy. Callum, yeah, it is. Would kill us all. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so there's some more points. What's your playtime? Tom, I'm good. My playtime. 4 hours 37. 13 hours, 9 minutes is what it realistic. Although, if I'm logged into this account and I play it on my second account, does that give me game time played on my main account? It might do. So in reality, you do have to take a few hours off of that whilst I played on my second account to catch back up in order to record the video again, because it initially had choppy gameplay. Have you still got time to finish your champs? Yep. Yes. Right. Next. Because I want to get the next wristband. Let me quickly check what this comment is saying. Congrats on the Pina pool. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? She was like 7 mil. Something ridiculous like that. Right, this is what I was going to do. I was going to finish off the... so we end off the recording with just another sync of down, 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 up, 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 down, down, up, up. And what were the important things that we did during this one? We got the blue wristband We got the blue stamp. No. I think I already did them. We got the pink wristband, and we also had to show off the barn gifting and receiving of cars. They were the main two elements. Right. Stop that one. Stop this one. Check that both files are okay. And then we go again. Did you tune your car? No. Okay, so has this facecam file worked? And will it crash the stream? That works. Okay, when we close it, please don't crash. If it does, that's why the stream ends. We're okay. Next, did the gameplay work? Stupid that I have to check this every file. Okay, we pause, we let it rest for 5 seconds, and then we close it and we hope it doesn't crash anything. Bosh. I think we're okay. So, let's start recording again. Down, 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 up, 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 down, down, up, up. And we are trying to get the, what is it, gold wristband? I think is next. So, let's do this race. What's the down up for? Because now that my old... I figured out my old gameplay recording software... Oh. As of December, doesn't really work anymore. For anyone that has, like, certain graphic card drivers on their PC. It just doesn't work.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Can we go up and over? We will definitely try. Scarring my way over. So my old software doesn't work anymore, and I can't record using it, so I've had to download some different Elgato software to record with. The downside to that, well, one is HDR doesn't work with it, even though there was a new update for the software today that specifically said it did. It doesn't.
You've arrived at your destination.
But the other thing is, the only sound is the game sound. So I can't have, like, my mic go into that software as well. So I have to just, at the start of the recording, go down, down, up, up, so I can sync it to the face cam. Which is a little bit of a pain. On one of the recordings, I did it about 20 minutes in, because I had completely forgot, so I need to remember which one that was. And I may have done it at the end as well. I hope so. Yeah, you can, like, pretty much, like, backdate your drivers, but apparently that causes issues with other things, so... I'll just leave it as it is. This new software has been okay for me. Well, I've had some finicky problems, but overall it's been fine. Right, we need to put this back up to that. Above average. That's me. Vamos! Because we want to try and get that next wristband. So we can I pretty much want to get to the point where everything on the map is unlocked, and then I can just start working through everything. And I think this is the best way to do that, is by getting the wristband side of the game worked on first. Because that unlocks all of the events and stuff. The stamp side of things unlocks the houses, but they're only a very small portion of the game, so I'm going to leave all of, like, the discovering of all the mascots and everything like that until after we've done all of the wristband stuff. Unlocking the Legend Island and... yeah. Having the entire map unlocked, every single event unlocked, and then I can figure out, do I want to do, like, all of one type of event first, like all the street racing, and then all of the dirt racing? Or do I just want to sort of, let's do everything that's in the mountains, and then we'll move to this next area, and then this island? I don't know. But I'll have the freedom of choice. Oh! You slag. Let's very quickly do this. Just to tick another 2 off. That's a Yaris. A spec'd up Yaris. I mean, there's a world I could bump up like one more difficulty level. I'd get slightly more credits per race, but I think some of them can end up being relatively like tight races. So it just prevents you having to redo them by having it on a decent difficulty level, but not too high. Yet another example of a really good corner that would be there for overtaking because you don't need to brake anywhere near as much as it says. Again there, I don't think you need to brake at all. Unbeatable or nothing. Because, I mean, in 5, I think there was an achievement for winning a race on the hardest difficulty. Or there was definitely like some accolades in game for winning races on the hardest difficulty. Might have been accolades rather than achievements. What did you predict for the City Bournemouth game? City smash 'em. Ideally, for FPL purposes, Cherky scores a hat-trick and Semenyo does nothing. If Semenyo could get sent off, that'd be amazing, because we're going into the final week of FPL, and I need to not come bottom due to that league having a forfeit. I think I'm currently like... I think I'm 26 points ahead, as it stands, going into the final week. It's something like that. I think it's either just below or just above 30. And I've got 26 in my head. So, if we could extend that with the Cherky to Semenyo difference, that'd be good. Actually, I think it might be just over 30. Because they have... Maybe it's 36, actually. Because this person benched Calvert-Lewin, benched Morgan Rogers, and benched Ollie Watkins. So they would be near enough level with me if they'd made the right starting 11 choices. Thank Christ they didn't. Ba-da-dum-dum. People just made blueprints to get unbeatable stuff done. Yeah, and tunings and stuff like that for specific races. People find ways to make it a lot easier. But I think in general terms of just going race to race to race, it's too difficult at the top end. Right, 2,000 more. Let's do this. So what's that? Seven races? Or 6 would get me... I think I need to do 6 more races. If they're all 350 each. I think that'd be enough. So, let's do it. Oh god, why are we down at this level again? God's sake. The super slow ones. Deary me. Ba-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Trouble is, you can't see Palace beating Arsenal. No, but it'd be more entertaining if the title race went down to the last day. I think Palace will rotate pretty much their entire team, so yeah. I don't imagine that they will win. On the map, you can also check each region completion. Yes, that's quite cool. I like that. Especially for people that haven't got the... Oh! 2 out of 26 subjects. Oh, we did one of those in the first one as well. I think. I have absolutely no idea what we've got that for. But 2 out of 26 is good. So yeah, I would just like the title race to come down to the last day, just to make it more interesting. But Palace probably rest everyone. Villa probably rest everyone as well. Because that's after their final, and they're probably still going to be hungover days later from all the celebrating. They're not going to care about the last game of the season. Do I think Liverpool will back or sack Slot? I think if they were going to sack him, they would have done it earlier. Especially... like, whether that would have been recent or a long time ago, I think it could have happened around, like, Christmas. But recently, when it was known that Xabi Alonso was leaving Real Madrid and was open to coming to a Premier League team, you would have just bit the bullet there if you weren't going to stick with him, surely. Although Conte is available now, so who goes in for him? Got the rocket in picture, and that's one of the locations you had to take a picture of. Oh, okay. I see. I think those ones, unless it specifies exactly what you need to do in the journal, I think those might be one of the hardest things to find yourself. But yeah, for those people that don't get the treasure map, being able to see exactly what you've got in each region is a really nice quality of life feature. Feels like this is the area on this track to catch up. You do not need to brake going through there at all. Look at that. Like a triple pass there. Huge. I've said it so many times that that would be my #1 tip for people racing on this game. If it tells you need to brake, it's not always true. A lot of the time, you just need to lift off and coast through that corner, and you'll be perfectly fine. And that is where the easiest overtakes happen. As well as obviously taking advantage of areas where you can, like, barge the other cars and get away with it without losing your speed. That's obviously really helpful as well. The wristband idea was from Forza Horizon 1. Nice. I think the first one I played was 4. I don't think I played a load of it. But then 5, I 100%ed. I would love to go back to the old ones and 100% them, but you won't be able to get the online achievements, which is sad. I mean, this has been a very easy race, hasn't it? Look how far ahead we end up being at the end. I could up the difficulty 1 more, maybe. Just get a few more credits. I don't know. I mean, look, our fastest lap was 7 seconds quicker. Right. So now I think we have 5 more to go until we get that next wristband. Time was best thing ever. Just never played him at that time. Level 59. Level up. Do we get a wheel spin? No. Okay, 1,635 to go. So yeah, if we do 5 more races that are 350 each, yeah, easy. What do we get for that? 450 for a time attack. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? That's pretty cool. Maybe I could just do, like, 3 time attacks instead, then. Because I think I've only done one of those. And you can use the, any car you want. Infected. I did enjoy the party games on FH5. I just felt that some of the achievements and accolades and stuff were a little bit over the top when it came to how many times you needed to, like, win on some of them and stuff like that. But Infected, Hide and Seek, stuff like that, I had a good time playing those. This is not going to be the right car here. Although, actually, it doesn't matter, because you don't need to beat a certain time. You just need to do it. These, again, I like these in terms of, like, quality of life. Not needing every single one of these time attacks to be, like, having to complete it in a certain amount of time to get 3 stars or whatever. No, you just need to do it. And do it in different classes of cars. Although, actually, thinking about that, that's why you can earn 450 from it. You don't get that from just doing it once. You'd get 50 for, like, each class of car that you do it in. So we should just do the normal races instead. It would be a lot quicker, I imagine. I mean, I will have to do this at some point, but I'll have to do everything, so... I wonder if, like, the first time you do it, whether there's just a little accolade for just completing the time attack in any car class. Or not. Or do we just get 50 here? Any class. So you get 150 for doing it the first time. Okay. I mean, it was a very quick 150. 99% of players are in glitches. Oh. That's not ideal, is it? Come on. Get through there, destroy the mascot, start the scramble! Dirt racing. Can we... Okay, no. I want to be able to use that 10 rated off-road car because that was unbelievable. But it doesn't fit the limits of a lot of these events. Sadly. So this is just going to be the same track that we just did, so that's fine. We know what we're coming up against here. I'm assuming 3 laps. Vamos! Let's get our pictures. Only one. 129. I mean, we're near. We're what, like 20% through the Horizon promo? That's not bad this early on. Not bad at all. Feels like on these kind of events, the game thinks you need to brake a lot more than you actually need to when it comes to the AI, and so this should be just a ridiculously easy win. I mean, look at that. Tapping some of those with the, like, tail of the car can be so satisfying if you get it perfect. I really think I should probably up the difficulty by 1 more. We're getting too far ahead. I like the races where there is actually a little bit of competition. You obviously still want to win first time, basically every single time, just because it saves you time overall on the game when it comes to completing different events. But I do like it to be a bit more competitive than you just flying ahead and winning by 20 seconds every single race. Especially when you've got areas of races like this, where you'll be able to save time really, really easily. But we're miles ahead. You prefer having no competition? I just find it a bit more boring. It's not as bad when the races are short. Like, if you're in a 3-minute race and there's not really any competition, it's not the end of the world. But when you're getting in the longer races, and you are just absolutely lights out, miles ahead, like, I can barely see them. It no longer feels like a race. And we're just driving around the map. But like here, that time save there over the AI is crazy. That was a good corner as well. Rather it be a bit boring than get overtaken constantly by a faster car and play leapfrog. I understand that, but that's why I wouldn't go too high. Like, I think I need to up this difficulty by 1, just to make it a little bit closer. Like, if it's a 3-lap race, I would prefer to be getting into first place on maybe like the end of the 2nd lap, on average. Something like that, rather than within the first 15 seconds of a race. But I don't want it to come down to the last 2 turns of the 3rd lap every single race. Because otherwise, yeah, you're going to have to keep repeating stuff over and over. So, I mean, look. We win that by 9 seconds. Which is a hell of a long time on a race that kind of length. So I'm going to up it 1 on the next event. Ooh. Okay. What's next? We only need 1:1:05. A flat-out charge through the Ito region. Total supercars. That sounds good to me. I like it. Let's do it. Oh, R4 GT. I've only driven it a tiny bit. We've got to. We have to go with it. Right, let's up this by 1. And let's very quickly check our TikTok to see if any of those videos are doing okay. Something's doing okay. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I got up to 15k. Nice! Okay. Difficulty and settings. COD and FIFA. You don't think you've ever said this? Genuinely might not even get them this year. I am getting very close to that point. I'm getting FC 27 with no plans as it stands to get 28. I haven't played Black Ops 7, despite it being on Game Pass. Going forward, though, COD will not be on Game Pass. So if I'm not playing it when it is, the odds of me getting it when it isn't are absolutely tiny. $132. $136. Nice. Yeah, it just feels like two of these absolutely gigantic I like behemoths of gaming are both falling. And yeah, I don't... If Battlefield wasn't as unbelievably enjoyable and fun for me as it is, maybe I'd be tempted with COD. But I have no need for it. That works. Oh no, they've had a nightmare behind. That's a shame, isn't it? Absolute nightmare. This is a cool race, though. Although, we are 40% of the way through and we're still in 4th. Is that worth a rewind? Nah, we'll keep going. Keep it going! What I could really do with catching up a little bit here. We need a corner where it looks like you need to brake, but in reality you don't. We're not really having any of those. Although it does look like there might be one coming up. Little dive bomb. Max Verstappen special. There we go. That's how it's done. Utilise your environment. You can bounce off the wall if you need to. If it gets the job done. Although this is looking like it's going to be very close. Nah, there we go. I think both thrived before the times where games had to be daily content filled, so now people stick to one or two rather than moving around. Maybe. Pajor is coming back for the 5,000 to 1 game. That's pretty cool. That's going to be a fun day. 5,000 to 1 like charity game and then the UCL final straight after. Stunt party? Hell yeah! Chaos. I wonder if you can tell from like what it says there what kind of like type of thing you might do, because I still need wreckage. And there's another one that I need, but I can't remember what it is. It says in the collection journal, doesn't it? Oh, wait, what was that? Another Lambo. With a 10 launch, 9.9 acceleration, and 8.6 speed. That could be good for, like, drag races. Oh, I guess you can buy those as well, can't you? So they get out of there. What was I checking? This. I need drift rounds. And wreckage. Oh, so this is chaos. Right, okay. So I don't need to do this. I could for the credits, but I don't need to. We're instead going to go and get some more points towards the showcase thing. Let's go and do this one. Use skill points on it for Super and 3x wheel spins. I think it's 30th points needed. Yes. I do need to do that. Never really played a Forza game for real. Is the car damage pretty unrealistic? Seems like you smoked the wall and the car was fine.
Turn
Damage. Cosmetic or simulation. Or none. So it's up to you. If you put it on simulation, tyres and engine can be destroyed and everything like that. I just have it on cosmetic because I don't care about that. Yeah, I do need to spend my credits on I need to spend the credits on like the horns and the clothing and stuff like that just to get it out of the wheel spin options. My aim is to 100% this game, yes, and turn it into a YouTube video in roughly a month's time on my new channel. You can't 100% it right now. You need to wait for them to add the online stuff soon, and then you can go from there. Oh, DLC is confirmed. I bought the premium upgrade because it gets you the upcoming DLCs. If all that the premium like upgrade got you was like playing the game early and a few cars, I wouldn't have done it. But I will buy all of the DLCs and I will 100% all of the DLCs, so I just got it. Clean start. See, something like that is a link skill that I haven't currently got, but once I start doing all the online races, you should get plenty of them. Something like airborne pass, you'll just get it as you play. Ooh, a lot of not actually needed braking there is good. For me. So another year or so before it's on here. Yeah, which is really sad because this game is gonna... It's probably going to basically just be a better version of FH5, which was already one of like my top 10 games of all time, so... It's a shame that there is so much of a wait. But now Sony are like pulling their single-player games from PC and everything like that as well. I think Xbox are probably going to go back maybe after anything that's already planned or announced to come out on PlayStation. I wonder if they go back to exclusives with the change under the new lady that's CEO. She's made some really, really positive changes already. So many people want exclusives back. I think they might do it. So this will still come out, but like the next one, however many years away that is, might not. Real problems with don't want their cars to be seen as braking. That's why some cars have never been like allowed to be in games, because they don't want to see them as getting damaged. So yeah, certain car manufacturers didn't allow their cars in games that were like priding themselves on how realistic the damage and everything was. I think Rolls-Royce was one like that for a while. I don't know if that's changed over the years. This box is looking good. Yeah. Right, so first two races after upping the difficulty have been perfectly fine. We'll be back to Xbox and PC, other than probably Bethesda and Activision. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Horizon is a goat, as you can make it as easy or as realistic as you want, up to a point. Yeah. Max, I'm just going to have to get rid, because it's just boring. I don't understand the point. I don't get it. Highest ever peak player base for a racing game on Steam. 264,000 peak. Let me quickly check this. Ah, more people commenting. You'll have to see it. Keep those interactions going on the tick of the TOTS. But yeah, we need to just bin this off. Some people are just weird. There we go. Right. We need one more race, and then we unlock the Flight Club Showcase. Let's do this one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I thought I had it on that setting. Apparently not. That was a nice little love tap on the way past. Pulling back from PC. Oh no. No, it just won't. I don't think that, for example, let's just make it up and say Halo Infinite 2 won't launch on PlayStation, in my opinion. Forza Horizon 7 won't launch on PlayStation. But of course, yes, Xbox and PC. Yeah. Right then, here we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Final race before the next wristband event. Oh, and we do get a chance to use our 10 out of 10 off-roader. This bad boy that dominated the last race that it was in makes a return. Hell yeah! Oh, I love this game, man. So good. 2, 1, woo! And we're off. Hunter, hello! Welcome. Someone's about to get smashed. Thank you for letting me use your dodge as a wall. The game so far is exactly as expected, which is fantastic. It's releasing on PlayStation. Depends how strong the next, gen is. For both. This PS5 gen, in terms of games, has been poor. Look how, again, even after upping the difficulty, this thing is so good that we are flying ahead. I did get very lucky, however I ended up obtaining this, whether it was a wheel spin or, I don't know. This thing is an absolute machine. And any single race where this is available to use, look at it. Look how far back they are. Animal. Ooh. I'm actually hoping that with my planned video of 100%ing this, that maybe it would get a second wave when it comes to PlayStation. That could be pretty good. Tiernan, yep. I'm assuming you are Max on another account. I'm excited for that fixture. It's going to be fun. Based on expected prices, the next Xbox console can't sit down that well, especially with PS6 likely coming out significantly enough less to make that difference. I don't think it will. I don't think the PS6 is going to be considerably cheaper than the Helix. With how much they've raised the price of the PS5. I just don't see it. How many cars do you have? I have absolutely no idea. I can check for you, though.
The crowd's waiting. Head to the showcase event and I'll
Here we go. We've unlocked the next showcase event. This is going to be good. Where is it? Here. Set that route. And let's see how many...
So apparently, 2 of the best stunt plane pilots are primed to race us in the next showcase. So be
Hell yeah.
prepared for some close calls, wild stunts, and fireworks, obviously.
Hunter, yeah. You'll be watching for a little while, but can you show cosmetic car customizations? I mean, I can. I haven't done any of that. But I can. 150,000 credits. You love to see it. I own 75 cars. Oh, considering we're using this a lot, we should do this. Oh my god. Wow. That's a good one. PS6 rumored though, that's what you're on about. Isn't that... Aren't they just doing a cheaper thing that's going to be the handheld? I don't know. From Wreckage Skills, we'll take that. Crash Landing. Wrecking Ball. Let's do that. We'll do that, and then next we'll get this. Then we'll get our wheel spin. After that. I'm playing Forza Horizon 6.
Turn right.
So let's just quickly see if we can get like a bit of a skill chain.
Turn around when
Go
it is
in.
safe to do so.
And try and earn those credits as we get to our next... Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Recalculating route.
Whoop!
200 meters. Turn left.
But yeah, I can try and show you the customization. In terms of what? Like, adding, for example, a spoiler to your car, changing, like, the suspension and engine and all of that stuff? Is that what you care about? Or do you care about the, like, visual customization of getting, like, liveries and decals and stuff like that? Okay, not really sure how that didn't end there. I have absolutely no idea how much score you need to earn a skill point. This is the Forza edition of a car. I don't know whether the normal one is the same, and the Forza edition just gives you different boosts,
Turn right.
or not. I have no clue, I'm afraid. It is an absolute unit, though. Have to go too in depth? Sure. I can do that. Oh! Right, let's see. What does that get me? 250. We need 3. Oh, okay. Cool. What was it? What was I gonna get? This 25% more skill score from combo skills. Yeah, and then I guess we could just get a little bit more to get the wheel spin before we do our event. Handheld is in addition. PS6 digital / light, and then handheld.
Turn around when it
I mean,
is
surely the light is just going to be like similar to a PS5.
recalculating route.
But yeah, this thing, my god. As I say, I can't remember if I got it in a wheel spin or I got it as like an aftermarket car.
Turn left.
But this thing is an absolute monster. For anything involving like off-roading. Look at it go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's a beast. So we need to get another like 250,000 score here in order to
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
get enough for that super wheel spin. No! Balls. It's fine, doesn't take long. And then what I'll do is I'll do this showcase event, and then if you could potentially remind me after the showcase event to look at the customization stuff,
Safe to do so.
we can have a look if I can customize this car, because if I can, and make it like even more crazy. We saved that one just about. Come on. Even for like drifting, it's really, really solid. It's a beast. Some ultimate wreckage on the go.
When it is safe to do so.
Get that up to our 5. And then we are nearly there. Ultimate wreckage again would pretty much get us there. Got it at launch. It's not bad, is it? There we go, we're already over 250. We could get 300k here. No, you clown! Oh, I got greedy, I was there. I apologise. We should already be starting this thing, but I was a silly. That just wanted a few more points. I didn't need them. That was enough. Frustrating. Go to the airport straight. It's very easy. Oh, I mean, yeah. I was just trying to... I was just trying to get it whilst we just, like, got to the place.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn sharp right.
That's a solid drift. Don't roll. There we go.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Thanks, I wasn't aware. I need the thing in like the skill tree where you're allowed one bump and you still get away with it.
200 meters, turn right.
Jesus Christ.
Turn around. when
How
it is safe to
painful.
do so.
Come on. It's not difficult. Was Pina good? Haven't used her.
Recalculating route.
haven't been on the game since I did my jump. She's going to be unbelievable, because it's Pina. Right.
Turn around.
There we go. I don't want to get too greedy. How many is that? Okay, we're nearly there. Get away from me. From just getting that. I can't wait for this super wheel spin to just be the most tragic one of all time and we get like 20,000 total credits. Just awful. It's fully expected at this point.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I thought you could get 10 at a time.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Not 5.
Turn right.
Maybe I'm incorrect.
Recalculating route.
I mean, if we now just drive there, that should be enough, surely. Don't.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Surely. What? Oh, okay. Why did it do it like that? So, let's get super wheel spin. Come on! Oh, having that Forza edition would have been really nice. I mean, or the CLK, my god. 75,000. It wasn't worth the time, was it? But, oh well. YOLO. It's all good. Honda NSX. Oh, wait. So that's a dupe, right? I think that's my first duplicate car. Oh, no. It's just a different year. Still no dupes. Right, let's just get to this place, shall we? Get this event done, and then we can do the car customization, because I don't want you to ask a question and just having to sit through an hour of a stream before you get to see it. So we can reach a decent top speed as well. This is going to be up there with my favourite cars in the game, I think. Unless we get something like similar. Something that is just like well-rounded. Doesn't have a crazy top speed or anything, but is just pretty monstrous.
Turn left. Turn left.
Here we go.
You have arrived at your
Simps, I have no
destination.
idea what that is. Here we go then. So, for the edit. Edit. Showcase event, Flight Club. Here we go for the next wristband, which is... What is it? Purple? Can't remember. We use a Porsche.
Stay focused and feel free to
And these are just some of the most fun things in the game.
back on the showboating.
So we're up against, or with these pilots, stunt pilots, that are just going to be going all over and around us as we race. Use that Plex software. I've never heard of that at all. Here we go then. Let's do this! There they are. Have to wait longer for this. I know. It is sad. These are just always so fun and so visually awesome. Like, look at this. The stunt pilots just flying around and everything. This is what I mean. Even if, like, you didn't do all of the side stuff in the game, you would have an absolute blast just doing the main stuff. Because it's so sick.
Keep your wings clear. See you on the other side.
I don't know if I've been in this area before. Christ. And the fact you're not, like, actually really racing them, because it's obviously all, like, scripted and just timed events and stuff. It's so cool. It's just visually amazing. Both the world and the stuff that's going on. Whether it's the pilots, whether it's the big mech or whatever. That's sick. Flying through the tunnel. Ooh. Really don't play Forza, but this one you're liking it. I mean, there's a big difference between whether you play like Forza Motorsport or Horizon games. Motorsport is amazing if you just want a great racing game, but the Horizon games are just unbelievable fun and beautiful.
In position for helix maneuver, ready for pyro.
I just look at what we're looking at. Oh. It's just so cool. Lego Batman does look really good. I will get it when it comes on Game Pass in the future.
Coming by for pyro helix around bridge.
Like, just... I don't play other games that have these level of like cool moments intertwined with just normal, really fun gameplay and stuff. I just love it, man. The showcase events are phenomenal. Even if it doesn't, Lego games go on sale fast. Yeah! And there we go! Ascending new heights, because we have completed the Flight Club Showcase event. And that should also get us whatever the next colour of wristband is. It'll pop up with another one of these. And it might be purple. I'm not sure. But there it is. Oh, orange, you're glad you made it. We get the Orange Horizon Festival wristband, which is expert.
You've started to draw quite the crowd.
Yes, I have. Thank you.
A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out-of-this-world rush event.
A rocket
Here are
rush
the events
event.
you can take on to qualify for it, pushing you even closer to legend
My
status.
God.
You have work to do.
I do. You're adding a hell of a lot of stuff to the map. Christ almighty. So many events. Lewis, I don't know. As long as I feel like it, to be honest. So. We get that Porsche. So, we need the purple wristband and the gold. And then we are done with the wristbands. We do need like 5,000 points in order to get to purple. Maybe I could try and get to purple on this stream. I don't know. It's whether I could do that before the football starts. I'm not sure. And then we are a little bit behind now. We need to get pink on the Discovery, but the wristbands are the things that unlock all of the events on the map, as you've just seen. The amount of stuff that has just been added is crazy. So that's why that's my focus. And then we can work through everything else. So, yeah, 4,500 points are required to unlock that. We could do like some... That looks like a crazy drift. Oh, let's try that. I'm normally not the best at the drift zones out of all of the different types of things, but I feel like that one looks really, really sick. And what was that car that I used before? The Lotus, I think? Oh, actually, you wanted to see the car customization. So let's have a look at that.
Welcome
So,
back, Scott.
if you've got your cars... So, this is everything that we've got. So we've got upgrades and tuning. So in terms of upgrades, you've got... I mean, maybe because this is like a Forza edition car, maybe there's not as many... Let me switch to a different car. Let's switch to, like... I don't know. Let's just go to, like... Let's go to this Mustang. Lewis, probably a couple of hours until the football starts. So yeah, let's get to this Mustang. And have a look at everything. So, in terms of engine, you've got all of these things that you can change, right? So, fuel system, you want to swap that, then it'll obviously affect the stats on everything in that way. You could do, I don't know, the exhaust, and you can switch between those, and you'll see the differences there. We've got everything in the platform and the handling, so weight reduction, race weight reduction, minus 300 kg, anti-roll bars and stuff like that. Can you see it in there? Don't know. The front anti-roll bars. Your brakes. You can change all of this. You've got the drivetrain, clutch, transmission, differential, your tires. You can change the compound, the width, the rims, the size, the track width. You can add different front bumpers. You can add different like spoilers and rear wings. Change your bonnet. So if you want like vents and everything like that, you can do all of that. Body kits, engine swaps completely. Turns it into a completely different car sometimes. Drivetrain swap as well. We can change this. Sure. So you've got all of those things. You can also auto upgrade. And it will, like... So if you want to take it up to the next class, I could just press A on this. And it would tell me what is changing and how much it will cost me. So you can do it yourself and like twist it and tune it in your own way. Or if you just need a car to get up to a certain level, you can do that. You've then got tuning. So if you want to change any details about any of this stuff, you can do like minute things like the PSI in the tires. You can change like... Okay, so this, you need to install race transmission upgrades. That's fine. So you can change where it changes from like first to second to third gear and stuff like that. The alignment of the wheels and everything like that. The anti-roll bars, the springs, damping, downforce, your brakes, and your differential. You can tune all of this. And if we go here... then people will have different tuning setups for different things. So, for example, yeah, this one takes it up to an S1 with max acceleration and launch. So that's what they've built that one for. Is there a world where we can... So like this one, the off-roading has gone up to 6. This one, off-road is down to 4. So people, you can build it to what kind of car you want. Obviously something like a Mustang isn't going to be able to be built into this crazy off-road monster. Whereas more versatile cars maybe could be built towards that. And yeah, you can do all of that. Then you've got all of your designing.
When
So
Horizon is in town, you need to stand out. Oh, and don't forget,
you've got all of the different
make everything
paints
better.
that you can do. For me, red and white for a Mustang is beautiful. You can do specific parts if you only want to colour certain parts of the car. You can do different window tints and everything like that. We've got vinyls and decals. So if we want to, I don't know, community, let's just put this. We can put that on there if we want to, and then move it around and all of that stuff. And you can put those wherever the hell you want. So, I don't know, let's apply a logo. We can put the Ford logo on the window and do whatever we want. Make it smaller, rotate it. All of that stuff is available to you. You can search for other people's stuff. So, for example, this. You can just automatically apply this. So I now have this fiery Mustang. Or you can search for, like, different ones, like turn it into a police car. Whatever on earth that is. Looks like some kind of anime thing. Another type of police car. This with a funky design. And so there is a ridiculous amount of customization that you can do. Like someone's made an M&M's car. Let's download that. And now we have an M&M based Mustang. They don't... No. So the like livery stuff doesn't cost you anything. Obviously the like car parts... The tuning doesn't cost you anything. The livery stuff doesn't cost you anything. It's only the car parts and like upgrades and stuff like that. Because obviously you're then making the car better and whatever. You've then got an absolute ton of like different horns that you can have. Including an absolute ton of musical horns, which you can get these on the wheel spins or you can buy them. Some of them are exclusive to, like, that one's the collection journal. This one might appear in a festival playlist in the future. Others might only be available on wheel spins. There you go. For example... and the same with sound effects. So... yeah, that's terrifying. There's an absolute ton of stuff that you can do. You can obviously change your number plates as well. So, yeah. And if you go to, I don't know, let's take this Vulcan. Then, if we go to designs for the Vulcan, then people will have made specific, like this Aramco like F1 style thing specifically for the Vulcan. It's not as if that is just taken from this car, or they've made that livery and then it just gets stretched to cars. It's made specifically for this. Like, again, this F1 style one is cool. Same with the Red Bull. And some of them are unbelievable, like a Monster Energy one. A police version of the Vulcan. Interesting profile pic. A South Park Vulcan. Has anyone ever made a Leicester one? Probably. I don't know if you'd be able to... Well, so you could search. So people will have specific share codes. I mean... I don't know. Funny designs. Someone's turned a car into a Duracell battery. Right? and whatever. What's going on there? I don't know what that's from. Someone's turned this into like a little cat. This one's got a little smiley face on it now. Oh my good God. There's a Pikachu. Well, we were obviously downloading that immediately. What other Pikachu ones are there? We need to now find out. Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Some of these are sick. Wow. Okay. A Pikachu Warthog. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. What about... Has anyone done anything Leicester? I don't know why they would, but we can check. No one cares about us. What about, like, Man United? Not under that. What if we just put, like, United? Oh, it'll come up with, like, United States. Yeah. That was stupid. Oh, Manchester United. There you go. So people will make them. A UPS truck. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. Like, if you wanted to spend a load of time... then you can. Is the GT86 in the game? I don't know what that is. What make? I need to also decide what I use my token on. Like, do I just use it on this? Although it doesn't say that I have a token there, although I swear it said that I did previously. So yeah, what's the make or model or what? Or maybe they immediately asked that, didn't get an immediate answer and left. GT86 is a Toyota. Let's have a look. GR86. If that's the same, if that's what you meant, then yes. Or this. There you go. Every small car gets a Pikachu design every game. It's amazing. I didn't even think about that in the past, so...
Turn right.
yeah. Unreal. Where am I going? What am I... oh, okay. All the way... oh, yeah, we were going to do the drift... the drift thing, but we've not been anywhere near there yet. That's the closest I've been. So we were going to switch to the Lotus. I think tokens were only for pre-order, but for recent orders they may have processing delay. But it popped up and said that I had one. So I don't really know exactly what's happened regarding that. Right, we're going to give this a couple of goes. If I can't do it immediately, this looks like... I mean, it's a very, very high score
Turn right.
drifts thing. So, I'm not expecting to do it straight away. But if I did, it would be pretty damn sick. Maybe I accidentally used it. I don't know, because I think I've only bought one thing from the auto show, and that was like the thing that cost $2.5 grand or whatever. And I did spend the credits on that. I think this is an example, like when I show off in the eventual video the like different types of events, I think this is going to be a great example of a drift. Zone. I've not tried spec racing. I've not done any online multiplayer because that is going to be the biggest grind when it comes to the achievements. What I'm currently doing is trying to get all of the wristbands done so that I just unlock everything on the map. And then I can start progressing through the rest of the game in whatever way I decide. But I want to try and just get all events and everything unlocked. God, using this... I need to try and remember to never use this thing in a race, because it does just want to whip the tail out every single time you turn. It is a drift car. If you go on voucher cars, shows and the car's purchased was on. Can I do that without... I don't know if I can do that without having to go somewhere. Ah, I delivered the gift. Oh, we've got a wheel spin. Go on then! Hit me! Okay. Sure, great. Fantastic. Really worth the levels, that one. Right, we're nearly there. And we're going to have our first attempt at what could be one of the craziest drift runs in the game. Looking at it on the map, it looks sick. Here we are. Either up or down the mountain. I'm going up. And I think we needed 300,000. Which is crazy. From playing like Horizon 5, I never quite figured out what the meta is for this. Like, is it just this? Or is it better to be doing less side to side but going quicker? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how long this thing is, and so I don't know how well we're doing in terms of distance compared to points. Oh, that tail kicked out quite a bit, didn't it? I don't think we are going to get anywhere near our first attempt. We're going to be lucky to get 250. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what I should do differently. Like, should I be... Yeah, I just never figured it out on the old ones properly. Like, that's a solid drift around that corner, but it doesn't get me loads and loads of points. I don't know if you get more points for, like, how much further the back of your car is out, or something like that. And it's going to be more points than the first attempt. I don't think it's going to be close to 340,000 though. Maybe 275, something like that.
At your destination.
Oh, wow. Imagine if I had the points. My God. Very much on the car and tuner. Some do way better than others, even if both drift cars. I'll give it one more go. See how we can do. My game has dashboarded once, and that was earlier when I was doing a stunt party. Oh God. No. No. That felt like it was much better. Usually leave drift is always much easier with certain cars and certain tunes. More speed and more sideways is better. Yeah, I'll give it one more go of getting to the end. But I feel like this is going to be the one when we showcase drift zones. Oh! Whipped it too much around that corner. Anything over 100k is a good sign it's going to be good by the time you get to the bridge. So that go would have been a bit worse. Okay. I do like it, I just don't... I don't really know the mechanics to having a really good go. I thought if you rewound, then it counted as a fail. On any PR. Keep. Keep that back end just flying out. Drifting through the cherry blossoms. Nearly 300k. A lot better. A lot better. Pretty damn close. Oh. Come on then. This guy going for it as well. Come on. Oh, no. Oh. I guess it's like, how far can you push it? Like, how sideways, how slow can I go sideways? And what will that do points-wise? You're gonna, so you say there, if you've got 100,000, then you're looking good. We need more than 100,000 by the end. This is gonna be a ridiculously hard one, isn't it? Another 300k run. 40,000 more points. Doesn't feel like we're super far away, but at the same time it does. I don't know if there's like a meta way to start. Like, should I be attempting to go, like, way faster? This took you 1.5 hours to 3-star. Someone else said it took them a couple of hours. I'm not going to sit here for hours and hours attempting to 3-star this one event. But I do want to give it a couple of good goes now that it feels like we are sort of getting there with it. Oh. Say as I do that. Oh my god. I mean, this car does sometimes... Oh, that was such a good start as well. That was probably going to be our highest score by the time we got to the bridge. Oh. This car is a little bit tricky. But that felt like potentially the way to start it. If we can get one drift left, or no, one drift to the right to start, and then take that speed all the way around there, and then whip it round that way. Ah, didn't get it all the way. No! Go! Oh! So yeah, by all accounts, from what people have said, oh, we found one of the only big trees that you can't go into. From what people have said, this feels like it is one of the harder PR stunts. Yeah, it needs to be at least 40k before we get around that corner. You say 100k by the tunnel. We're not going to be anywhere near that. Let's start again. Took you 1 hour, but you got it right after you disabled traction control. I think I had to do that on one of them on 5. because I just could not get the points whilst having all the driving settings normal. And then I had to change something, but for now, I don't mind. My plan is to do most of the races first, get the wristbands done, and then work my way through everything else. But occasionally, when we hit a wristband and we unlock the new events, it's fun to just try some of them or tick them off. I have absolutely no idea what kind of points I was on when we got here last. That felt pretty good. We are running out of road though, and we still need another 100,000. So we need 100,000 more when we get to the cherry blossoms. That's what we can base future scores off of compared to this one. It's close, but it's not enough. Okay. One more going downhill. And then that's it. We'll move on to something else. Because that is a whole lot of points that I missed out by in reality. Just keep those points going, come on. See, that feels like a wasted corner where we could have got a fair few points. It's nice. I feel like I'm shifting side to side in my chair whilst I do this. We don't have enough. It might be slightly better. But as it stands... Oh no! Okay. Let's try something else. What about this? Speed trap. Nah, let's just do a race. How many points do we... We need 4,500 points to get to the next wristband. Can we try and speed run our way to the next wristband before the football? Maybe that's my aim. I don't know whether we're going to be able to do that in time, but we're going to try. $350 per race. I think it would be doable if I won each one first time. Hell no, I'm not rewinding. I'm using them as a barrier. Oh, it's not great, but it'll do. Because it could even be that I just get like a different drift car and I do it first time. Because that car just works really, really well on those winds. And so I think that's why doing the races and getting the wristbands first is the play. Because not only do you then unlock every event on the map, but you have more chance of having the right cars for the PR stunts when you come back to them afterwards. And if you don't have the right cars, you have the credits to go and get the cars. So yeah, the races first makes sense, but I just like to try and break up the gameplay a little bit so it's not just constant racing. And it's why sometimes instead of fast traveling I will drive to events, just because it's fun. Fine though. Ultimate clean racing. That's exactly how I'd describe what just happened there. Ignore the smash into the wall. The AI is going to want to break through here. We are not. Easy distance ahead of them there. They lost all of their speed by braking. And we are gone. GG! There's another 350 points towards the wristband. Cool. Next race. Hit me. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Next. What's this? 160 mile an hour speed trap. I can do that. I think. Getting that FXX. And that should be enough. Oh, can I switch? Right, okay, that is significant. I need to put like a handful of cars in my favourites that I can just immediately get to like that, because that is a game changer. There are a lot of people at this car meet.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But only one car that I haven't already taken a photo of? Oh, 3. Oh, and we get 3 out of 26 on the left-hand side. Nice. There's actually a couple more. %certain that it said that there were 2 that I didn't have there, but like that one. I absolutely love this game. Simple as that. Okay, right. Should we go and try and do the speed trap?
Turn left.
I think there was a mascot on the corner as well, yeah. Can we tag this as we go past? Probably not going to have enough speed. 160, was it?
You've arrived
Ooh!
at your destination.
Just got there. Have I purchased Yashiki's house? I have. Yeah. Ooh, speed zone. 205. $205. This is the FXX. Do I have something faster? 8.2. 8.2. 8.6. Let's do this. I think that Ferrari could get up to that speed, but I'd rather just try and play it safe. How do you unlock the ability to purchase it? You need to get the second stamp. So to unlock the houses, you need to
Turn right.
not get the wristbands, but the stamps from the right side of the journal. And each stamp you get unlocks the next house. So I think it's the second one.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
But where is this taking me? Surely this was not the quickest route. What are we doing here? Right then. 205, I think it said, miles an hour for this speed zone. God. Right, let's go. That's really not helpful. Oh, wow. We're not even close to fast enough.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around.
Oh, we get an achievement, though. Tokyo resident. For completing 33 activities in the Tokyo City region. Hell yeah. This game released today. I don't want to use a steering wheel for Forza. I have only, and probably will only use a steering wheel for F1 games. How on earth am I? Yeah, I'm going to have to wait until I've got better cars. Unless I do have something faster than this.
You've arrived at your destination.
Because, I say, that's not even close.
Safe to do so.
Have I... Can I sort by... No. Filter... Maybe the McLaren? Oh, the Mercedes. 8.5. Need something faster. And I don't know if I've got it yet. I don't think I can do this one. I think we're going to have to come back later. Yeah. Okay, let's do something else. Do you have the Forza Edition Toyota? This. Holy crap, that does look insane. And we could get a tune for it that's faster. This looks ridiculous. I'm guessing I can't get a tune here. I'd have to go to the garage. Let's have a go without a tune.
In 400 meters, turn sharp.
Oh, it's on the other side of the road. Brilliant.
Turn sharp right. Recalculating.
We could do it without a tune.
Turn sharp right.
Oh, you can.
Around.
Oh. So we want one that takes the speed up. I guess something like this. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 31k. Let's go. This will massively help them with any speed traps and zones. Yeah, I think we might do it.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around.
That was a little bit
Safe to
easier.
do so.
Little bit easier. Simp's only getting 209. Oof. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Right. Next. We have an hour and a half to try and get 4,000 points. Truck is crazy. CG, keep doing all the Discover Japan things to get enough points to unlock the estate. Yes. It's not that difficult. You can do like the food delivery and stuff like that. You can skip through the different radio stations and listen to them a bit to get friends points as well. Oh, that's actually good. So by buying, like, doing some tunes and just buying them, we automatically, like, upgrade the cars and we don't have to buy individual parts. That's really handy.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Yeah, this thing
100
seems
meters, turn left.
crazy.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Okay. Oh, I've gone to the wrong thing. I thought I pressed on this. For Christ's sake. How did that happen? Right,
In
that's
200
better.
meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Let's go. Oh, I don't own a car that fits this event. That is the first time I've had that. Oh my good God. They are not cheap. Do we just buy the cheapest one and hope we can win with it? Yeah, let's do it. Fast travel being free from the start, there's a great quality of life update. I agree. Oh. Let's go for this. Look at that. It's like a gold camo in COD. Oh, I do still have my car voucher. It is there. Okay, that's good to know. That it hasn't somehow disappeared into the void. Because that was a bit stupid. That seemed to be the case. Let's quickly check TikTok just to see what we got yesterday. That's a nice day. Hardly any activity incentive. Just a good day. Wow. Okay, cool. You wasted your voucher. What on? Like accidentally using it? Or on... just using it on the wrong type of thing? There's a few of the same car there. Yeah. Alright, up to 150. So we're about a quarter of the way through the promo pictures. Mine Freak! Hello. I'm doing very well. I mean, we're smashing out Forza. We've done some TikTok stuff today that's gone down well. I'm doing good. We got a blinged out Ferrari. Almost used it on a 20k car. Yeah. Ah, we're just flexing on him, drifting past. Using it on the wrong type of thing. Didn't play 5, so didn't really know what to use it for other than save you money early game. Ah. Rather than using it on one of the cars that costs like 50 million credits. Can we do 100% without paying for cars? I couldn't tell you. At this moment in time, I couldn't tell you. Because you can't... Maybe there's someone out there that has got like every car in the game and has therefore seen all of like the challenges to obtain every car in the game. I don't know whether the ones that you get from like the welcome pack and whatever the other packs are count towards any of that or not. If they do, then I imagine that they will then come up later in the game via like the festival playlist stuff, and you'll be able to obtain them without paying. Otherwise, that's just stupid. But at this moment in time, I don't know. You cannot currently 100% the game because the Horizon Festival playlist doesn't go live for another 2 days. And even when it does go live, to 100% the game, you need to do everything in a full month of the playlist. So, it's going to take a while to get to that point. I'm using my Xbox controller. I use a wheel if I play F1, that's it. I haven't played that in a long time, though. Right now, we are seeing if we can blitz our way to the next wristband before the football starts at 8. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we are going to try. Cherky benched again. Are you serious? I need him to do more than Semenyo, ideally, for FPL. What on earth? That's pain. DLC coming out for F1 soon. Yeah, I don't own the latest F1. Latest one I have is 24. Assetto Corsa, Gran Turismo. I'd say F1 as well. Bournemouth City starts at 7:45. We've got even less time. Christ. Okay. Latest F1 is on Game Pass. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll have to try it out. How did the Drift Zone go? I got a couple of goes that were just over 300k, but I'm going to leave it for now. How's FH6 considering getting it loved? FH4 didn't like 5 as much. Maybe UK bias. I didn't really play 4 that much. But I played a ton. I mean, other than some of the in-game accolades, like I got all of the achievements, did all of the DLCs, and put in tons of time into FH5. I loved it. And I love this one. First impressions are that there are some quality of life improvements between this compared to 5. The main one being... Scotland map was pretty good. Good motorways to cruise, good routes. I think that's fair. I mean, the range of stuff on this map, like the main city, and then you've got like these drifty routes and stuff like that. You've got the stadium and this sort of like more open space. You've then got your snowy mountains and everything. I think this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And the biggest quality of life upgrade for me is that 99% of the trees are destructible. There's a couple of like really big ones that aren't, and then the cherry blossoms aren't destructible. But if I go through this forest on the right, I'm not going to suddenly hit one tree that is slightly too big and just stops me in my tracks. That was my biggest bugbear when it came to 5. Whereas this, through we go! And we're all good. You love to see it. Do we have any events up here that we could do, actually? Because I do like this area. We've got a race here. Yeah, let's do this. Can you use vouchers on wheel spin cars? I have no idea. I don't know specifically what the wheel spin cars are, and therefore I wouldn't know to be able to check. Oh god, we're up to 2 hours on this recording as well. Right, we're gonna have to stop this one and start a new one. Down, down, up, up. Again, just to make sure that all the files and everything are working properly with all the problems that I've been having recently. Can only use them on Auto Shop. Auto Show only. Okay. Right, latest face cam. Please don't corrupt or any of this crap. Don't break. That's fine. Don't crash. Okay, and then the latest gameplay recording. Please just be perfectly fine. Looks absolutely perfect. Lovely! Tonight, Arsenal could win the league, Spurs stay up, and us relegated. Yeah, it could be a bad, bad day. Right, start recording again. Down, down, up, up. Right, right, left, left. Down, 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 up, up, up. Trees. Good, no, you didn't know that. Yeah. It's such a quality of life thing. And I don't know if you are the kind of person that 100%s games like myself. It feels like all of these are like the equivalent of the accolades before, right? They're not as stupidly ridiculous as they were in 5 to 100%. So that is a good thing. 20k! I keep forgetting I need to just buy all of the horns and stuff like that so that they don't pop up. Enjoy using the game for chilling and driving. Tried to finish 5, not all of it. That's fair. Yeah. I think these games are some of the most chill games out there that also can have the competitive nature to it if you want to ramp up the difficulty or if you want to play online and stuff like that. I think this game series just has the perfect blend. It's why FH5... No. It's why FH5 was in my top games of all time. Top 10. This will be now. Once I finish it. Odd shop only. Apparently you used to be able to buy wheel spin cards from Accolade section using the vouchers, but not in 6. Good to know. Up to 157. Which now means... yeah, we are definitely getting there. We are over a quarter of the way through the Horizon promo stuff. Whoa! Sims, yeah, I get that. I just don't quite have the facilities for those kind of setups. Maybe one day. If the Players channel pops off. Bosh! See you later. Thank you very much, sir. It's all about knowing where you can get away with certain things, isn't it? Like sort of bunching them up behind me there by going slower. This thing really doesn't have the best grip though, does it? See there, they're all going to break. We are going to get a massive amount of difference there. Depends how hot the room is. Yeah. If you care, it's every 3 levels you get a wheel spin. I do care, because I'm trying to 100% the game. There are going to be cars that are only available via the wheel spins. So, knowing that when we get into late game and there's only a couple of cars left that I need via wheel spins or something, how much I need to level up to do it is going to be very handy. I will end up buying all of the clothes, I will end up buying all of the car horns and anything else that can get in the way of getting cars. I'll buy. I feel like the title of this eventual video might be different to what I was originally planning, which would just be like, I 100%ed Forza Horizon 6. But there's a world where that title changes to like, it took me 300 hours to 100% Forza Horizon 6. And we'll have to have like a common theme throughout the video. If there was something that was a real problem, like the wheel spins to obtain like the last car or something, we'll have to sort of show our whole progression through the game and just intermittently pop in a wheel spin with like some kind of effect that shows that this is going to be the big continuous story problem throughout the whole video. And the final thing we do in the game is that. Unfortunately, you can't buy the epic clothes and horns, but it certainly something increased the odds. Well, I'll buy whatever ones I can. What are you counting as 100%? I don't know just yet. At first, it was going to be all of the achievements, but now we know how long all of the achievements are going to take. There's a world that I could try and 100% the Traveller and the Journal as well as all the achievements. Oh my god, there's another car meet. Oh my god, right. Let's go to this in... what was the car? Oh, I don't think I have it. Was it this? No, it wasn't that. What's the achievement? $2025 GRGT prototype. I don't think I have it. No. Okay, that's fine. We can do that later. But let's get an achievement ticked off. Jack, yeah, then I'll definitely do it. So I would love to 100% every accolade. Take hundreds of hours for online play alone. That's the problem, right?
Turn right.
So, what I could do...
Big fan of the Akuibuki car, mate. You can't
Let's
beat
just
the
get this
views.
achievement
Hit the
first. Let's
camera.
park our car. And there we go. Next achievement, parking all over the world. Park at 3 different car meets. Easy. Yeah. If you do want to 100% the game, in theory, you need to get all the badges as well. This would be the longest part. Because you need to do 250 games of hide and seek, eliminator, racing, spec racing, 2G, and drift. Although, if you like a variety of online, I wonder how many of these it would take for you to get to level 100 online. Is there a world that if you mix up your playtime whilst getting to level 100 online, that you sort of get these at the same time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have that car, sadly. Right, next race. Let's go. Play as much whilst it's hot to make it so you don't have to do much as they add more. That's my intention as well. I want this game 100%ed as quickly as humanly possible. Oh, we get to use our bad boy! The Forza edition, perfect off-road car. Probably best mixing it up when online as you take a variety of the other stuff off as you go. Yes, the skills, the link skills, I think there's probably a good chance that you tick a huge majority of those off whilst playing online in the different modes. There might be a couple where we have to stream it and say, hey guys, do you want to hop on and just get the link skills done? And if so, sure. It's not the end of the world, is it? But we'll figure that out once... My plan is to get the golden wristband, unlock the Legend Island, then try and figure out what route I'm going to like attack 100%. Am I just going to start going for all the collectibles once I've unlocked every event? Am I just going to do all the races? Am I going to go and do all the PR stunts first? I have no idea what I'm going to want to do, or whether I'll mix it up and do like each region of the map one by one by one. So I don't know. And then the online stuff. I might just do like everything offline first and then online, because then I won't really need to record that much. Like, I'm recording everything that I do for the video, but if all that I've really got left to do is online, then I can like play it in bed and just do another hour of online races at the end of the day or something like that. And if I get maybe like a link skill that I've been missing, I can just record the last 30 seconds on my Xbox and do it that way. So that might be the way that I end up going about it. You turn the bell on just in case. Linked barrel roll seems impossible. See, I wonder with something like the barrel roll, if when we get the festival playlists and some of the online stuff that you get in that, I wonder if there's a world where some of the first maps that they bring out are going to have sections where you end up doing barrel rolls by default as you go through an area. It just fully flips you over intentionally rather than it being luck-based. If that isn't the case, then yes, we'll all get online and I'll like title the stream Forza Horizon 6 Link Skills Squad or something, and we'll get on and we'll tick off all of the ridiculously difficult ones. Because, yeah, something like barrel roll does seem really hard. But I'm wondering if in these different game modes and party games and stuff, whether it will be a lot easier. You'll hate life if you leave 250 drift games to the end. Yes. So that's what I mean. I wonder if, by playing the online, and you just mix things up, like, oh, tonight I'm going to play, like, 10 drift games. And then the next day you decide to do some Eliminator, something like that. Maybe that will break up the level 100. Because I can't really say that I've 100%ed the game if I haven't got all the badges. But when it used to be the accolades in Forza Horizon 5, I'm not sure if you could ever have 100%ed it until the end of the game. Because they kept adding new accolades for the upcoming seasons. So you couldn't actually have them all, which was dumb. You turn the bell on just in case... Yeah, the link barrel roll does seem impossible. Southampton have been expelled, have they? Wow. Southampton have admitted to spying on Oxford and Ipswich as well as Borough and have now been kicked out of the Championship playoff final. Wow. What are you doing? The club has also received a 4-point deduction for next season. So Borough are in the playoff final against Hull. And it will still happen this Saturday. Wow, they were so good as well. Going into like the end of the season. What are you playing at? Well, we'll have to do a TikTok on that. Wow. That is good. Justice. Get their own section added instead of ruining people's 100% this time. Yeah, I really hope so, because that was so stupid. Such idiots, yep. Just dumb. So dumb. But yeah, we'll do a TikTok on that shortly. I need to see if I can get this done before the football. But we are running out of time. We are really, really running out of time to get it done in, before. So we might have to bin off that idea. Because I've still got, like, what, 2,800 points, something like that I need. If a race... We need to do, like, 9 more races in, like, half an hour. They take longer than that. We're not going to be able to get it done instantly.
You've arrived at your destination.
Woo! Ah. What we got? Metro 6R4 MG. It's a trap. 2,500. I mean, they're only worth 100. We could maybe do like this drift zone. And switch that Lotus and see if we can get it done first time. If we could fly through some of the PR stunts first time, maybe then it could get done in time. But I'm not confident.
What is it?
start there. I don't even know what it just said I needed. Like 110,000 or something. That was pretty damn good, though. Oh, we could do this one first time. I think it was 110. Even if it's 120, we're good.
You've arrived at your destination.
No, was it 130? Oh my god, we needed like 2,000. Oh, I needed less than 1,000 points.
And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What is going on here? Drifting zones are probably the hardest out of the PR stunts. Some of the speed zones can be difficult, but it normally feels like as soon as you get the right car or even tune. No! Then you'll do it first time really easily. Balls! Thoughts on this game so far? Phenomenal. Just get up the hill. Yeah, we're not going to get this done in time, so we might just have to call it at a certain point. Oh, man. Getting this back up to any kind of speed is pretty difficult. Oh, we're so close.
When it is safe to do so.
Come on. No, don't spin. Yes! Get through the end! There we go. Right. Is there any other PR thing we could do really quickly? Maybe this. Let's go here. Couldn't file transfer from upstairs. That's sad. That's sad. I rate it that they have actually kicked them out. That's good. As they should. Dirty, spying cheats. Where is this thing? That way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I can't remember what I need here. 100 and something. Oh.
You've arrived at your destination.
I mean, the fact I nearly got it whilst going through God knows how many trees Have you got the exclusive Mazda MX-5 Forza Edition yet? I've no idea. I don't think I've got many Forza Edition cars. So, I'd say probably not. There we go. Be another 5, 6. Wow. What's this? Speed zone. We can do a speed zone. That's fine.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
400 meters. Dear God.
Turn sharp left.
You gotta go, phone's almost dead. That is all good. Oh. Let's go! I have absolutely no idea what it said the speed needed to be for this.
You've arrived at your destination.
2-star. 100. We can do that, I think. In a bit! See you later! Has a chance of spawning for you to buy it. Okay. Turn! Go! No! Oh!
Destination.
It's that corner, isn't it? If you can get that corner bang on, you're golden.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's so ridiculously difficult. No!
You've arrived at your
God, some of these are difficult, aren't they? But I do like the challenge of them. Yeah, 100 is what you need. Why doesn't it start? What are we doing here? Come on, game. Like, maybe this just isn't the right kind of car for it. Go! No.
Arrived at your destination.
This is tricky. And again, we might need something that is more off-road. Yeah, this thing doesn't control well enough for that. Ugh. Let's just go and do this for an easy few points. Any pop-ups on the bottom won't let you start speed zones. It's frustrating. 210.
You've arrived at your destination.
Just. What did I get? 211. Christ. Anything else that would be easy? I don't trust them. A danger sign. Go on then. I'm intrigued. Surprised. Oh, for some reason the TikTok chat isn't properly coming through. I have seen the Southampton stuff, yes. How'd you get that car? I have no idea. Seems, yeah, I've seen a tweet on that. 300 meters, I think this said. That's not going to be anywhere near, is it? Oh? No! It's harsh. It's VIP/pre-order, apparently. It's not going to land. Oh, it is! It is! Is that 3? It is! Okay. What else we got? Another danger sign. Go on then. Yeah, I'll have to like end this stream before the football. Quickly get a TikTok out on that as well. But I'm very, very happy that they did follow through with the punishment. Here we go. Woo! Oh dear.
It is safe to do so.
How on earth am I not going to flip there? John, hello. I don't know if there's anything different I can do. It's a little bit better, but no. I have no idea what I can do to try and prevent a flip. Have any issues or complaints about this wonderful game? Big John Forza. No. I wonder if we just... What if we go off it like... No. There's got to be something I can do here. Brake just before you jump. We'll try that. Didn't work. You've gone huge. No way is that a fail. Come on. Come on. Not far enough. I don't know what it is, to be honest. There we go. Okay, next. 195 miles an hour. Start it here. That seems like it's easy enough.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's ridiculously easy. We need 1900 more. It's still a lot. Let's do this. You kept hitting traffic on the road on that one. Ah, skill issue. First time. Easy. Right, where are we going? Trailblazing. Let's go! 1 kilometer. Is it 45? 43. Okay. That's definitely doable. I mean, we could start a lot quicker. And then it's just going to be the luck of how your car bounces, pretty much. Don't get unlucky with the bounces, you'll easily do it. Get over there! There we go. A speed trap. Seems easy enough to me. Southampton have been booted out. Yep. Correct decision. I'll make a TikTok talking about it once we finish this. Obviously on the footy channels. Get rid of that thing. Here we go. That doesn't help. Oh my god. Oh god.
You've arrived at your destination.
That was still 2 stars. Don't know what 3 was. Jesus. 161 my mate got. I wonder if it's 160. If so, come on. Surely, yeah. Okay. Stadium jump danger sign. That sounds sick. Funny how it says you're in the top 100%. I mean, why does it even say that? Apparently this is from the VIP. It's very good. Holy. Woo!
Destination.
475. That's pretty good. 600. Can you still get VIP if you got standard? I have no idea, if I'm honest with you. I don't know. Trailblazer start gate. Go on then. Flying through some of these PR stunts. We're actually not that far away in terms of the points needed to do the next wristband bit. We're not going to get it done in the next 15 minutes, sadly. Which way are we going? This way.
You've arrived at your destination.
Let's go then. Where the hell am I going? Where am I going? Over there. Oh god. Okay, I mean, surely we're not going to get anywhere near 3 stars because I didn't know what direction I needed to go. Unless it's going to be very kind and be like 30 seconds and we're going to be very close. Bosh! What was it? Oh, it's 27. You can buy the VIP upgrade, apparently. As it's a native current gen game, no port on Xbox One, thought the graphics would be a bit better. The graphics look worse on stream than they do on my screen. This game is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Forza Horizon 5 was the same. It will always look worse on a stream. This one. How have I not done this one yet? This is on Xbox. I mean, let alone if you wanted to play it in like 4, 8K, whatever you can manage on PC. Bosh. Game came out today. Yes, is it the same basic storyline? In terms of like how Horizon storylines normally work? Yeah. Um, 1355. Does some of these give you more? No. Huh. Minamino curve. Let's try that one. Series X, yes. Oops. Yep. Oh, this one has a better closure. What, in terms of like a story? I don't really care about the story in games like these, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you any of the story of the 5th one. And whether I'll remember this one once we get to the end, I don't know. I don't know how fast we're supposed to be going through this, but this does not feel like it's fast enough. This car is suited for road racing, not anything like this.
You've arrived at your destination.
3 stars. Okay. Sure. That was absolutely not expected. 200. I mean, let's have a look. Yeah, I think that the main like story in terms of the showcase events and stuff like that are phenomenal. But in terms of like characters and stuff like that, I couldn't care less.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Right.
Turn left.
Here we go then. Let's just go for it. Oh, I didn't realise it started there. Okay. Oh, we were so close even though we had such a slow start.
It is safe to do so.
This game is undoubtedly a 10 out of 10 for you. Yeah. I think this game is already phenomenal. And I've still got a lot of it to go. Alright, take 2. No! What? Boo. Did I get 3? Oh, I did. Oh. Lol. Never mind then. Highway to the danger zone. I thought it was more than 200. I thought it was 210. 210.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No. I don't want to. Right, so where is the actual thing? So we do just need to come down this road. That's fine. I can do that. Community is wholesome, yes. Although I wonder if that changes when you're doing like online races. Hop! Oh, let's go again. Okay, braking before that one did not work. Braking is not working. So what is the solution here? How far do you need to go? 259. I mean, I went way further than that, but I just can't control it. Nip into tuning and add some downforce. Oh, yeah, I guess. Ah, can't be bothered. Let's do this. Oh. What? Oh. Ah, right, it's up there. Game is phenomenal.
Turn around when it is
As expected, it is unbelievably good. In fact, we're still gaining speed until we got to that point there. It's crazy.
arrived at your destination.
No. No. We've done the danger sign the wrong way. Come on! Go! We're just going sideways. I don't know why I just do that the first time.
When it is safe to do so.
Dear God. Off we go!
arrived at your destination.
Three stars. What time are we at? Not long. Really not long. Let's just try that. Try that quickly. And then we can try and get that TikTok out about Southampton before the footy starts. Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, I'm going this way. I think it was 150 for this one. Is it an actual road?
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Hopefully this one wouldn't be that bad. Coming through it from this side. Okay. Go! There we go. And then we'll try this danger sign
When it is safe to do so.
whilst we're here as well, just because it's pretty much just going down the exact same road that we're already on. And launching off the end of it.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's 3 stars! Smooth! 855 more points. I think that is where we're going to call it so that I have time to try and get TikTok done before the football. We've got a couple of wheel spins, so we'll open those just because we can. We got 4! Did we get anything good to end off this session? Thank you very much. We've streamed this for 5 hours and it has absolutely flown by. I love this game so damn much. Why would you tease me with like the same car 3 times just to not give me it? Okay, we're up to 2.3 mil. We've got a load of skill points, which, to be fair, let's whack some of them on this because we're going to use this. When's the next time I'm streaming Forza? I have absolutely no idea. If I'm honest with you. Oh, we can do it that way. Oh, if we get one more, we can get. We got to get the one super wheel spin. Come on. It'd be rude not to. Alright, surely that's enough. It's still giving me stuff. There we go. Finally. Right. Super wheel spin! Hit me with a banger to end off. Oh. No, it's absolutely dreadful. Well, there we go. Hopefully... Oh, we got another one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're on TikTok, spam some likes, hit follow. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button as well. And we'll probably stream this again very, very soon because it's a million times better than FC, isn't it? So enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Enjoy the football. Thank you for being with me for this 5-hour Forza stream. It has, as I say, absolutely flown by. I've had a fantastic time. I will see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. And we stop those recordings, and there we go. In a bit!